How's it going, everyone? It's me, your favorite star magician girl. I'm just having an absolute stardastic day. I had quite a headache myself all day, but nothing really good little nap helps, right? Also, thank you for staying to the ads if you did, because that's pretty awesome. It helps support the channel so much. You guys are awesome. I just tend to do off rip, so we don't have to worry about them later, because Twitch pre-rolls really suck. Yeah, welcome in Erlen. Welcome. Congratulations on the 3rd, even though, dude, why do you guys just happen to be here first? Like, you know what? My lucky number today is actually 3rd. So, let's just skip the first and let's go for number 3. I think number 3 is pretty cool, right? Welcome in, Lucky Moon. Congratulations on the 1st, even though you're technically 2nd, but I guess I'll turn a blind eye this time. And welcome in, Virgil. How's it going? Congratulations on 2nd, you absolute chud. Imagine being mid. Very mid. And oh, Bubba, how's it going? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. And welcome to stream, everyone. Feel free to lurk. Whoever lurks, who lurks. Just don't forget, I'm in your walls, alright? Yeah, I haven't seen you around before, Bubba. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you. Thank every single one of you guys. Oh, also welcome in, Max. I realized you were here as well. And welcome to anyone else I may have missed, because, I suck and I can't fucking read sometimes. You didn't hear that from me, but, thank all you guys so much for, taking time out your day to stop by stream and hang out. It's so fucking awesome. Let's just cut to the chase and, today we'll be playing, Schizo Simulator. Or otherwise called, the Stanley Parable, and, if you know to read, I did not realize I was a rat. Clearly I'm not a rat. I'm everything but a rat. The tail proves it. Let me show you the tail. The tail. You can. If you don't believe it, this tail proves it all. So I don't want to hear anything from anyone about me being a rat. Am I clear? I hope so. How's it going, Pufferfish? Welcome into stream. I'm doing absolutely sarcastic as well. Let me chug some water. I have some fucking phlegm stuck in my fucking throat again. Never been this bad since spring. Do I? I'm not the fucking trash can. I think you missed, buddy. Jeez, you guys don't know the aim. It's so pathetic. Like, what about me screams, "Hey, I'm the trash can! Throw your fucking trash bag in me!" Yes. Yes, please! Absolutely fucking nothing, I bet. Absolutely nothing. It's okay. I know you have to fight your urges to take the trash out, because you just desperately need something to do. But there's something called a trash can that you chud humans have designed to hold trash until we dump it. Dump it where, you may ask? I don't know, into fucking space. I think that's good for... Is that good for the planet, to just dump the trash into the fucking... into the ozone layer? How's that physically possible? Man, I don't fucking know. It just is. It just works. Anyways, we're gonna cut to the chase, and yeah, today we'll be playing a Schizo Simulator. But it's called the Stanley Parable. Why is it called the Stanley Parable, you may ask? I guess it's because you play a guy named Stanley, and it's a parable. What the fuck even is a parable? Hold up. Hold on for just a second. Let me think about in my memory what this word means. A simple story used to illustrate a moral or spiritual lesson. Okay, so I guess it's a spiritual lesson of Stanley. Yes. I didn't Google anything, by the way. It's just all in my own head. You just have to trust me on it, okay? I'm a truther. You can trust me when it comes to anything. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna get done with that because, you know, I just cannot wait to play the game. To be honest, I only played it for like 2 hours before my own time before I even came back streaming, and now I was like, why the fuck not revisit it? It was a pretty goofy game, and you know, you guys are a little goofy. I'm very serious myself, but you guys can call me goofy though, because you like to project. So I guess in that retrospect, I am a little goofy, but that's besides the point. The game's goofy, and we like goofy time, so yeah, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the madness. Okay. The good news is I didn't forget to mute this time. Are you guys so proud of me? And good news is I also didn't forget to change the category this time. Are you guys like mega proud of me? Like I think you guys should give me a gold fucking star or something. Actually, nah. Better yet, a fucking cookie. A motherfucking cookie. Yes, you guys need to give me a cookie. I deserve it. We're out? What the fuck you mean we're out? Let's show you fucking Chuz ate all the cookies. Oh my god, I can't have shit in here, man. We really can't. God damn it, there you go. Like fucking have a note head empty. That's your notice for have a note, I'll give you. Isn't this a note on my head? Head empty? Isn't that the I think that's the bank notice that you should give me a cookie, isn't it? I don't know, I never banked before, so I'm new to this. Oh, thank you for the fucking care package. Goddamn, you guys are so awesome for not hating me for once. Okay, let me get up and do my daily stretches. Okay. Over the shoulder. Oh god. You know, let me snap my neck real quick. Ah shit, that hurt. Okay, that hurt quite a little bit. I should have done that. God damn it. Bend down, touch toes, whatever. Whatever they taught in school, I think they taught this. They taught stretches in school, didn't they? Okay. And then, last but not least, the chug session. The best part. I'll give you a cookie. Thank you, Bubba. You're so awesome for that. Since these fucking pricks don't give me a goddamn cookie. But I digress. But you know, there's no time in the void, so we're just gonna put EST for this one, cause I don't know, EST is pretty cool, I guess. And yeah. 6:10 p.m. Your favorite time of the day. That's far from my fucking favorite. You know, my favorite time of the day is You know what? I have a drinking game for me. So fucking real. Also, welcome in, Ignited Brand. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you're having a great fucking day. But, you know, it reminds me, I was gonna do a drinking game, but I don't have to risk Twitch giving me the fucking ban hammer because they actually know how old I am. Dude, I just fucking stretch. Oh my god. Do you guys like the stretch routine? Okay. Maybe I'll drop it in the Discord for you guys since you love to stretch and you just love watching me through my stretch routine. But anyways, as I stretch, let me turn the mic up here so you can hear me clearly. Anytime you say I digress, I take a shot. Oh. I guess you're saying that quite a bit. But yeah, I was gonna do a drinking game, but you know, Twitch actually has Twitch actually has information on my actual age, so let's not get ourselves banned and wait till I'm 21 to be safe. As much as I'd love to. Cause currently I'm 19 in Chinchilla years, unfortunately. Ow, my fucking neck. Okay. Okay, we're done the stretches. Thanks again for the stretch! Where was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. My favorite time of the day is not 6:10 p.m. specific. Dude, again! Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I bet it's the same person. Let me check. Let me fucking check. Ignited Brand. No, it's different. God fucking damn it. I just sat down. You know what? You're gonna wait until I'm done saying what the fuck I'm saying, okay? Am I clear? Music to my ears. The aliens are saying 6:10 p.m. Dude. Again. I'll stretch in a minute. Goddamn. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying before I do stretch again for like the 5th time already. Yeah, 6:10 p.m. is not specifically my fucking time of day. Favorite time. Oh yes, my favorite time of day is specifically like 12:08 a.m. Why 12:08 specifically? That was the very moment I robbed a bank for the first time. Shocker! I didn't. Please do not call the Chinchilla. Chinchilla police. I'd rather not be put into the pound. It'd be very bad. You know, if I had to say favorite time of day, it'd probably be the evening, which 6:10 p.m. does count, but who the fuck just has a specific time of day that's just their favorite for some odd reason? Like, what? Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? I did give you the correct time. It was 6:10 p.m. in ESC. I mean, that's not the time in the void where I live. I guess a little complicated in there. You don't want to jump in there. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Huh? Is the game trying to get into my... That implies it. Do you guys have a specific time of day that's your favorite? Because I have a hard time believing anyone would have like a specific time that's just their favorite for some odd reason. Oh yes, my first pancake at exactly 5:22 a.m. sharp. My favorite time is 4:20 a.m. because that's when I met my femme boyfriend. Wow. That's nice. It's recorded the mouse is a criminal just like her cousin, Mickey. Mickey's a criminal? I remember Mickey Mouse being a fucking criminal. When the hell did that happen? Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6:10 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Huh? I mean, it's not accurate anymore, but it was accurate at the time, so we're going all the way accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these. Dude, what the fuck? I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be said. Okay, this is getting very, very personal. I don't appreciate the Stanley parable. Beer o'clock. I mean, I'd agree if only, I'd agree if only, I liked beer. I don't know, more, I said this before, I like whiskey a lot more. Nothing wrong with beer or anything, just most of them taste pretty fucking nasty. Like, there's only one I can tolerate because it tastes like apple juice, and that's, Angry Ochre. 12:30 is when I leave the prison called college. I feel like I'm learning more about you. Okay. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Please don't. Please don't. This game very fucking creepy game. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple of new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot the game. You know, I'm curious. Let me just reset the game and see what the new sliders are, possibly, if it works like that. I prefer Fireball, Jack Daniels, and Everclear. I'd have Fireball, but you know, I have some heart problems, so I can't have anything that would burn me up like that, unfortunately. Dude. He was not fucking kidding. He just threw up a random ass fucking slider. What is this? I thought he was just fucking joking. He was not shitting me. I don't like alcohol at all. I use beer for cooking. Good stay. What? Yeah, it's best that you don't. It really is. Anyways, until the computer is barely visible. Why does the computer need to be barely visible? Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. What the fuck am I? Well, if I just... I think they're good enough friends right here. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. You know, I think this is good enough. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. What if I don't? Which of the two made of words below is most appealing to you? Scrumtish or Akuboinkal? You know, the Blink sounds a lot more funny, so but I also like Tush. Tush is a fucking funny ass name. But I know it's just me, but I don't know, when I was a little Chinchilla, Oh no, I used to know the word for butt as tushy for some reason. Little fucking tushy. I know I grew up knowing some weird ass fucking English words. You know what? Let's do it here. I'm leaning a little more towards a little scrumtish. Please don't adjust the slider. Too damn fucking bad. You know what time it is right now? Yes. It's 6:21 p.m. EST. Is it time that it is right now the correct time? I'm sorry, does Socrates make this game? What the fuck? What the hell am I doing? Yes. What are these questions? What time is it anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. He doesn't know that I'm telling a lie. Hell! What does he need help? No, you don't need help. Not my help. Will you come back to visit me? Fuck no, you're weird. Okay, let me... let's stop at the slide. Ah, what the fuck? What the hell, man? Who threw a fucking lemon at me? That's so rude. But yeah, let's just start the game and let's just start the game and stop with the sliders. The sliders are a little fucking goofy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was
is that fucking Gmod model?
his desk in room 427.
I didn't think about it till now.
Buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push.
Yeah, you do that, Stanley. You're something so fucking awesome.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I wish if you get paid to press fucking buttons as told.
Considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment that the
Imagine this is like a fucking six-fig job, just pressing buttons all day.
And Stanley was happy.
Man, I couldn't imagine
And
being
then one
paid
day,
thousands of
something
dollars to
very
press
peculiar
buttons.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He
Oh,
had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
wow.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh yeah, I can take control now. Okay. You know what? What if I just sit here? Fuck the narrator. We're just gonna chill in here, stare at the computer and other flabbergastion. Is that even a word? I think it's a word. My English is absolutely superb. Okay. I'm getting bored. I don't have patience for this. Also, I know there's like a screen tear every time I play on my PlayStation and stream it with the capture card. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can fix it right now. Let me see something. That's game capture. Okay, I need this one. One second as I think maybe that probably fixed the screen share. Okay, I might have fixed the screen share. We're gonna see how that goes. Hello, Ying. Hi, Shaco. How's it going? Everything else is fantastic. You know, we just started our day off, You know, we were pressing buttons until someone stopped telling us to press buttons, and now we don't know what to do. Welcome to stream. I guess we're gonna step out our office like a good chinchilla. Everything's good. How about you? We're vibing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And this sexy ass fucking narrator just won't stop talking, and I don't know how to act. But he said something about the coworkers not being there. Oh, one second. One moment. Fuck. My bad. Anyways, well, I can crouch. I can fucking crouch. Gain to narrator Ying? No, I would never. I am very new content. Being very tame, I'm in my own chinchilla world. I don't think about others, let alone that narrator. Well, I don't know, this door seems very appealing. What the fuck? What did I do to the... You better not be taking me to horny jail. That's the last place I need to be. Anyways, we'll go back to this door later. It looks very appealing, but I want to check out the old content first.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which one's my left? The door's closed for... You're lying. No! Why didn't you guys tell me before? It's okay. It's okay. We'll just have to live with our mistakes and our steaks and eat steak and... No spoilers. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't mean you guys aren't chuds, though. But I think this is the left door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
the fuck you mean is it?
Well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautiful,
ugly-ass fucking room.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drink it all in? Let's just drink in this random trash on the fucking ground. It's like the janitor went on strike.
Yes, really worth it being...
Shut the fuck up! I'm taking my time, narrator. I did not ask for your opinion.
Workers have mysteriously vanished. Here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It is fucking worth it. Oh my god. What?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room...
Why does this guy have to bully me like you guys?
Overall personality.
I feel like one of you guys in chat is a narrator.
Everyone left.
There's no fucking way. There's no way it isn't. I want some coffee, but if I drink it now, I won't sleep.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Narrator, I'm just trying to captivate my eyes to the glory of this very plain room. Actually, what time is it? Let's see here. But yeah, I feel that. I get very jittery when I drink coffee too. So instead, I got a fucking protein shake I made. But where was I? Oh yeah, I would drink coffee, but I get a little too hyper and shit. So I turned it down a little for you guys, so you guys don't have to deal with that. At least not for today. For sure, another day though. But Yeah, coffee is the enemy of sleep. So it says 11 something, I think. I don't know. Who uses analog clocks these days?
Had enough of the amazing
If you're an N, what the fuck does that mean? I'm not a moo. I'm not a moo.
Stanley
I'm
was
far
so
from a
bad
moo.
at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm amazing at following directions.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Like, can I go
enemy,
back?
really,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go the wrong way.
Trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh,
There's
really?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
We're the main character? Stanley?
Please, stop trying to make every
Man, if we're the main character, I'd hope we get better names.
Asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Who the hell is her?
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly.
You don't look like the name Stanley. Well, according to the narrator, my name is Stanley today. Do I have to pick this phone up? How do I even interact with it? Dude, shut the. Let me pick the fucking phone up. Okay, there you go. I said press random buttons. But yeah, my name tag it says Stanley. I left it at home for employee 427.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
We got Huzz.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your.
We got Huzz despite our job being too.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on
here. He really... That's a fucking dick move, man. I'm going home.
Sorry,
fucked it.
But you're in my story now.
I don't want to be in your story. Oh my god. No maidens, Huzzless. I have Huzz. Look. I have a lot of figurines of Nemuneko. I think that counts. That counts for something, doesn't it? Man. Fine, I'll partake in your foolish story. Okay. Right, I did forget to stretch earlier. You did tell me 3 times, my bad. You gotta stretch. Maybe we didn't get any Huzz because we didn't stretch enough. My fault. I was selling. Oh, you redeemed it. Sorry, my OBS is like covering my my Twitch screen, so I can't see who redeems what. But yeah, you guys are like spamming the fucking stretch command earlier. You guys had to be stopped. Thanks for the stretch. Really appreciate it. You know, gets really cramping on the chair of doom. My squeaky gaming chair. As you can hear. Yeah, let's see what's going on in this office.
This is
hi, Huzz.
Story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, 427. Press triangle on your control. What the hell am I pressing triangle for? What the hell is this game? You deserve it, stretchy. Chinchilla's good chinchilla. Aw, thanks. For once someone knows I'm an innocent chinchilla that can do no wrong. You know, I'm very good to society. The good old banana protein shake. Put some WD-40 in it. What the hell is that? Let me see what that is. Yo, hello Rosal, how's it going? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream to anyone else who may be joining in as well. Feel free to lurk, but if lurk, still lurk. Just don't forget, I'm in your walls. You know it's time.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Man, why is he low key just talking shit about Stanley? Why is he talking so much shit about us, Stanley? I am doing alright. Is the Discord active? More or less. People are still rolling in. We're still building. We're still building a little bit of a community, and we do have weekly events as well. At least I try to run them myself. But there's times where it becomes a little difficult. But yeah, feel free to join if you'd like to join the Discord. I also show some sneak peeks in there too of certain things that are being worked on that I wouldn't post on Twitter or anything. I met you yesterday, and I'm still scared. What's to be afraid of? Like, I protected you guys from Nell. She's gonna crush you with her thighs. And I didn't want that for you guys.
No, he's coming back to work.
I want it for myself, actually. But anyways, that's besides the point. You don't know it's WD-40? No, I don't know. I'm sorry. May I take my pug to pee? Oh, pugs are so cute.
Go on fantastic adventures.
Tell your pug that I said hi, and I'll give him a dog treat if they
fantastic discoveries of new land.
They bring me a carrot.
Wonderful.
No, not a carrot. Carrots are disgusting. A cookie.
A reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Are you gonna sit here and listen to the narrator monologue?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to
I just sit here for big ass shit talking.
Either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Can I leave? Do I have to stay in the Tsukiyomi?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began
I'm kind of into thighs, so yeah, but Nell's thighs are mine.
Lay an enormous round room.
Hey, what the fuck? I just realized that.
Controls. And down another
I just realized the surroundings changed entirely.
Directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Roll credits! They said the title! He said it! He said it! He said it!
So in his head, he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press square. Just tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
She just disappeared the second I pressed it.
He's pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh my god. What the fuck did we get ourselves into?
And I'm trying to
WD-40 is that spray that makes squeaky things unsqueaky, like door hinges. So it's gonna make my office chair a little less squeaky. Man, I should add that to the wish list.
Watch this.
I desperately need that.
The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Nah, we're pressing the button.
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Let me teabag here in this little office. What if I don't question at all?
Is he going to play ball with me and just say, "Ah, yes, finally, the unruly Stanley decided to finally listen."
But I digress.
Suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Narrator, why the fuck are you even here?
To convey all this to him.
Are you here to just strip us of all of our freedom of the player?
This time he'll see.
Are you here to make me turn me into an NPC? Is that what this is?
Pushed a button, and I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button, and I tried.
Huh? What the fuck happened?
Why is my screen all black? Huh?
Wait, I'm at the beginning again. What
All
happened?
of his co-workers were gone. What could
Wait,
it
did we
mean?
just...
Stanley
When
decided
the
to go to
Groundhog's
the
Day?
meeting. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You just literally
Stanley
just
came to a set
restarted.
of two
You know what?
open
We're
doors. This
going
was
down the
not
right door again.
to the
Fuck
meeting
this
room,
guy.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
I'm
stop by
back.
the
Oh, hello,
Imperial
back.
House
How's it going?
Just to admire it.
Do you scratch your back hard
Wow.
enough?
Yes, this room. But
Yeah, tell your pug that they-
They deserve all the treats, every single one.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yes.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in
You
someone
clearly
else
are my
is
enemy
difficult,
since you
but
decided
the fact
to
is,
fucking make a
the
fool of
story
me.
has been about nothing but you all this time.
Let me jump down on this railing. Can I do that?
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Can I do that?
Please.
That's it! No!
Stanley's eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the
How the fuck did I do-
and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Well, I just fell.
I was plummeted to my fucking death.
That didn't happen at all.
You didn't see that?
All of his
Nothing to see
co-workers were
here.
gone. What could it mean?
Nothing to see in this
Stanley
little
decided
crime
to go to the
scene.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
She's actually sick, so she's having a bad time now. Aww.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
I hope she
he
gets
entered the
better
door on
soon.
his left.
Little poor baby. Little poor pug baby.
I have a small dog as well. I have a little Yorkie poodle.
Feeling a
So
wave
fucking
of
adorable.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he
Can I get
might
a
find
broom
an
closet?
answer there.
No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I go downstairs?
I want to go downstairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was
Exactly.
crazy. And then something occurred to
Right.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Well, why
maybe
go through
I'm
the effort talking to the
crazy.
Boss, you can just
All of
leave.
my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
I
of
love those
very
little
reasonable-
guys. A neighbor used
None
to
of it
have
made
no
any
one, but
logical sense.
Have one
And as
when I was a
Stanley
teen.
pondered
She
this,
used to
he
bite
began
my
to make
shoes whenever I
other
got
strange
out of the house.
observations. For example,
Yes, I'm a
why
little
couldn't he see
quirky.
his feet?
Mine is
Very, very nice though for some
Why did
reason.
doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Is this me or we're
And
just
for that
walking through the
matter,
same place?
These rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. Dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
Am I going insane? What's going on here?
His co-workers were actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after
The
all.
same wall, the same fucking painting, the same mountain.
I'll have to go back to my
The same printer that's not printing anything. Old ass
may
print.
as
I bet
well
it doesn't even
enjoy
fucking
this
work.
while I'm still lucid.
There's not even
So,
printer
he
paper.
imagined himself flying.
Why there's just two random office chairs here? Why am I floating?
Imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How
What the
was
fuck?
he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by
The fucking
Stanley
voice in my
before the
head. What the
particular bitch.
fuck?
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this
Get this
voice spoke
fucking-
to all
get this
people in
fucking-
their dreams, the truth
Get
was
this
that, of
fucking
course,
hot guy out my voice, out my head.
was
Oh my
Stanley
god.
simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility.
He's
for
British. I don't want my
Stanley
head.
was as awake right now.
I can't think in
as everything
British.
in his life.
I don't want to.
Now, hearing the voice speak,
I can't accept this.
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical
maybe
stars
it is a
just
dream.
moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yes.
This voice was a part of
It's
himself
just a
too,
dream.
surely.
All a
Surely,
dream.
If he could just... He would prove
Whoa.
it. He would prove that he
Can I walk
was in
backwards?
control,
I can't
that
walk
this
backwards.
was a dream.
I want toggles from your mom. Oh, thank you.
And he invited himself to wake
I
up.
put quite some thought into all of them when I commissioned this one 2 years ago.
The press of the mattress on his back.
Aw.
The fresh air of a world outside this one.
We close our eyes now, can't see.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with
But yeah,
this.
my favorite one though is
I want it to be over.
I like this one a lot.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
you know, I'm gonna put my hood
That's all
on too
I
this
want.
time.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Man, normal's so fucking boring. I don't like this ending.
I am okay.
Oh wait, okay. Dude,
Stanley began screaming. Please,
What?
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be
What
real.
the
I must
fuck?
be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
what?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Help!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
Oh, wait,
gathered
they
her
just
belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
How the
her
fuck
walk
did
was
we die?
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn
He walked
to
in
go
so many
call for an
loops, he got
ambulance,
transported outside and
in a few
just
brief
fucking
moments,
collapsed from a
she
heart
considered
attack,
the
Death Note
strange
style.
man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what
Crazy?
crazy look like. And in that
No,
moment,
just listening to
she
everything in
thought
my
to herself
British
how
my
lucky
British
she was
head
to be
voice.
normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She was fascinated by Stanley's body, at least. She learned a whole life lesson from, like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be this crazy little Stanley guy who looks like a fucking Gmod model.
Yeah, maybe I should quit Gmod
Altogether. Stanley had a crazy party. Tell me if
he started dreaming. I think he took some grass. That's what happened.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not the good kind of grass.
See, this is exactly why you shouldn't touch grass.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Fuck you, I'm going to the right door.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nah, fuck the lounge
was
too.
Sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, you wanna. Let's
Stanley
not.
was so bad at following directions.
Let's not fail our fucking stunt this time and not plummet to our death.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Sorry about that. I heard a knock downstairs. I was like, who the fuck is that? And it was like,
I don't know, some fucking person putting a fucking a political fucking poster at my fucking door.
I'm not gonna talk about it because, you know, I don't really like to delve into that business. Anyways,
But in his eagerness to prove
we can't
that
fucking reach that.
I missed my fucking stump jump because some guy just had to put something on my door and
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Man.
Was it a sign of something?
Narrator, I'm getting fucking tired of your shit.
He hoped very much that it was.
Wait, did he just say something else entirely?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not.
I remember him saying that in the beginning.
And Stanley knew it perfectly
I think he said something like,
Oh, all the coworkers are vanished and missing and shit.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
It's incredible he had been fired years ago
When his job is literally to follow directions.
Your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
My job is literally to follow directions. I can't even do that.
Wait, we might miss this. There we go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Oh, yes, I do. It's evident that,
He's out fucking roast me not having huzz
Beautiful. Look,
for no reason whatsoever.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, we're going to the blue, motherfucker.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I said I walked through the blue door. Blue's my favorite color, after all. At least one of
I
them.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. You know what? I'll give red a try this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Sure.
The problem is
Why
all
not?
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running.
You just put me in a fucking loop again.
You're doing right
You
now.
did put me in a loop.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Daltonic Chinchilla. What does Daltonic mean? Why are you guys using big,
so much happier
using
if we
big
just
person words? Like,
And I think, well, I think
I'm not very educated on these words. I'm sorry.
hey, can I? There you go. I can leave now. The fuck? Why is it so dark in here?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I'm dirty, unfortunately. Oh, makes
it's
sense.
Beautiful, isn't it? If we just
Wow.
stay right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
It's cool for a second. I don't really care anymore. Can I go through? Can I go through more doors, please?
No, wait. Where are you going?
Daltonic's when you confuse. Oh.
Oh no.
I think you call that just being
If
colorblind.
you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Please,
I'm sorry.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Nah.
Oh! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No.
Now you're going back up.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I'm doing it because
I enjoy seeing you suffer, narrator.
anyways, down our favorite ride. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay. Maybe I got a little carried away, and fine. We'll go back for a second.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Does this fool really think I'm gonna give him the pleasure of a fucking light
Is
show?
this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes, you are. Bye-bye. Wait, how am I
Maybe
still
you're
alive?
just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much
Chinchilla
to
makes me
ask.
my feelings hurt. Oh, I'm
Looks like
so
you wanted
sorry.
to make a choice after all.
So sorry that I'm so
Disappointed.
dumb and so young. You know, I don't even like to read like that. Like, I'm very picky with my books, so that's also why I'm not really informed on a lot of words.
Anyways,
Is it over?
there you go. It's over now.
Restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
It's okay. We're going back together.
Anyways, why don't we at the beginning again? Before Twitch forces a ad for 90 seconds and still have pre-rolls after. It's gonna run a quick ad break, so don't fucking worry about it anymore. I'd appreciate if you guys stay through it. I appreciate it a lot, but I understand if not. But yeah, we just gotta stay here. You're gonna chill here through the very beginning, through the 3 minutes. So you guys aren't really missing much. Let's see. We're gonna look around a little. I've done little to explore this area. So we got some pencils. What the hell does that say? It says recommendations from the oversight committee. Why do you have all these documents in the office? Is there a job there just to press buttons on a fucking computer?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh my god, why did my
Am I
headset turn
sure
off?
that
1
the
second.
orders stopped coming in. How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Wait, what did the narrator say? My headset decided to fuck itself, so there you go, I can hear again. Well, yeah, 428 there, we got 435 with a computer. Okay, I touched a computer. Can I touch this printer? I guess not. Can I turn this on? No. Wait, what does that mug say? I hate Monday. Oh yeah, we all hate Monday. I wish I could be here high and by. Aw. Thanks for stopping by for just a second to just say hello. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic and take care and be safe out there and have an awesome time zone. Who farted? Was it me? What does this one say? #1 dad. We got fucking dad in the office. Oh, they're not dad anymore. They disappeared somewhere. They went to get more. They went to get some milk. That's what happened. Mile. I like work. I just hate my boss. Okay. You know, I'm the opposite. I fucking hate my job, but I love my boss, so it's not the worst. Okay, we got 430. Filing cabinet with some bullshit in there. Let's see what you got here. Be my Valentine. Wow. That's a plain ass Valentine's Day gift. Be my Valentine, the mug. Like. What? So welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for sticking through them. I really appreciate it. You guys are so awesome because it supports me quite a bit and I really appreciate it. I didn't do much. I wanted to wait for everyone to come back before we, get going. All I know is I got at the office and the narrator said some bullshit and I didn't catch the bullshit because my headset turned off for some abnormal reason, but that doesn't really matter now, does it? We can walk through this door and proceed and see what happens.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
yeah, we did the right thing for once. Let's not make him suffer. We made him suffer quite a bit. So we'll listen. We'll give him our attention span for like maybe a good 10 seconds.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he'd
Yes, we're gonna go see the boss.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To his boss's office. Why do you have such a... He has such a nice voice. I love the narrator. Despite how much I like to see him talk. Hold on, is there another door? Executive bathroom. Why can't I go to the executive bathroom? Why can't I piss in the executive bathroom? I'm executive, if I believe hard enough. No, fine. We're gonna go. We're gonna be normal and go to the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Extra secret, he says.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, where the fuck did that come from? Stanley's getting minimum wage anyway, so it's kind of the same thing. Pretty damn much. Do I go down here or do I go down here? Okay. I think I go down here. He's not giving me direction, so maybe I make my own choice now.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
You know, I bet he kills his boss in the daily since, we're in a little bit of a Groundhog's Day, situation.
To question the nature of his
Repeating the same fucking day over and over.
Feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered.
You know what even is minimum wage anymore? I think before I said $7.50, but is it still $7.50? I'd find that insane because that has to be beyond minimum wage at that point.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't let mind being controlled, so we're going to escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Don't worry about it. That sounds a lot more fun anyways.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
This is the right
Stanley
track.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I think he's bluffing. I'm not gonna die. I'll be just fine. Just watch. Oh, thanks for the stretch. I'll stretch in a second. Wait, am I
As the
stuck?
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Can I?
Farewell, Stanley.
Can I not do this? Can I just jump? Please say I can. There's a platform under. Can I just? Huh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
What?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What the fuck? Did I die but not really die? What the hell is this? The Stanley
Yet
parable?
It would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Why do I have a bot fucking speaking in my ear?
For you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life
What's
the
this?
same. Do you
Office
see
layout?
now?
Oh.
Do you see that Stanley was already
Stanley,
dead from the moment
that's
he
our
hit
office.
start?
Our office. It looks pretty cool. I know. We had the best office. VIP reserved for us. Just the rest of the fucking office. Pretty dumb. Pretty weird. You get here's the two doors at the very beginning. Pretty awesome. And the corridor, the spooky corridor leading to the two doors. Whoa! Can I turn this computer on? No? Okay. The office. Why do you just have button sound? Also, don't mind my stick drift. I really badly need a new controller. But, you know, controllers are super fucking expensive, though. So, real from Red Zero be like...
Wait, technically you did not die. I haven't watched that one for like a long ass time. Fuck all the computers. Boss's office. The underground. And there's an escape that we just went through. And totally died.
Push the number 9.
Kevin Briding. The voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game. I think 3 separate times.
Over the bridge.
Over 2 years of development. Is there clips from early takes that were not used in the final? Oh, okay.
Now look
That's actually
closely,
pretty awesome.
Stanley. See how it's impossible.
It's one of the few games I think fucking bloopers just fits in very well. Office clock. It'd be ticking. Freedom. Oh no, I don't want spoilers. Let me. I don't want spoilers. Let me get the fuck out of here, please. I don't want to be here anymore.
The hell?
Stanley's office. It's so important. We had to see it 3 separate times. Narrator emails. Can you tell me what the significance of the number 11-12-800 is? What? Maintenance room. The office. Can I as I'll leave, please take me. That's not the way out. That is not the way out at all. Is this the way out? No, we just went through this way. Are you a rock? I mean, I do rock, so maybe a little bit. 0 ending. 0 ending. The trailers of the game. There's actually wow, that's awesome. But yeah, I do rock, so I guess I am a little bit of a rock. Maybe I'm 1% rock. If you think about it. Can I please leave? I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want fucking leave. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back here. How do I get out of here? This fucking fugly museum. I don't want to be in anymore. Please let me out. Please let me out. Do I pull these levers? Does this let me out? It does not let me out. A rock star. Oh come on! I was just there. A rock star. You know, the only instrument I've played was a violin. So do rock stars play violin? I don't know. Maybe if you believe it. Dude, I was just here. She has the intelligence of one, that's for sure. Oh, the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
How many times I walked past that?
Wish to be free.
Just let me go. I want to hear the narrator.
Can you see how much they need one
It's
another?
not my goat, so...
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you walk forward, you'll be walking someone else's.
I'm keeping it on.
It'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
She sounded like a complete schizo. I didn't want to listen to her. One second, I'm struggling to get fucking the banana pieces out my damn shake. And no, I never put vegetables in my shakes. The fuck is wrong with you?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
What could it
decided to go to the
mean?
meeting room. Perhaps he had
What could
simply
it
missed a memo.
mean? Oh dearie. Oh my, oh man.
When Stanley came to a
You know,
set of
next
two
next
open
next
doors,
round we're
he
going to go
entered
through the other
on
door.
his left. This was
Okay,
not the
going
correct door to
this
the
way.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Fuck this
well.
guy. He's being a
Perhaps
little
he
weird.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business. Stanley took
excuse
the
me.
first open door on his left.
Yeah, I guess we'll go
And
go
so
through
he
the door.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I love just making this man mad. I don't know what it
He didn't
is.
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Heh, you don't know. Fucking loser. Tell me what to do.
left.
Tell me what to do and you don't even know where I need to go from here. Did you design this piece of shit place?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I wish I could just open one of these doors myself and just ignore him.
No, not the right.
Make up
Why
your
would I have ever said
make
it
up
was
your
to the right?
mind.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for
Oh
a
my
minute, please?
god, man.
You know, you say I have intelligence of a rock. This guy does.
Down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I don't think so. But okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
what's
spoiler.
this?
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Okay,
We just
Hey, let me shut my eyes. I'm sorry.
Who am I kidding?
Maybe I got a little carried
It's
away with the
rubbish now.
directions, but
The whole
we
story
don't appreciate
completely
spoilers here,
unusable.
so
How
Thank you
about
so much
rather
for
than
saving
waste
me.
my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
Wow,
suppose we
how
don't wander
generous.
so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Is it over? Is the spoiler was over?
I don't know what that was. It was just a room
All
full
of
of
his
computers.
coworkers were gone. What could
And,
it mean? Stanley
other
decided
coworkers
to go
are
to
gone.
The meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know what?
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Huh?
No,
Why is there more doors?
no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over. Completely
Why is
fresh.
there more doors than
Everything should
last time?
Oh, did something change?
Did the narrator
Stanley,
fuck up?
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Dude, I didn't
Did you
fucking do
know there was a
anything.
story somewhere or a... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was
Exactly.
right here just
Man,
a minute ago.
he's
I
projecting
know for sure that
entirely.
it's here somewhere.
He just can't accept that he
It's an
fucked up and he
adventure.
sucks at his
Come,
job.
Stanley, let's find the story.
Wait, I get to pick for once without being scolded? You're going through the left door.
Oh my god, it feels good to not be scolded for once. For going where the fuck I want.
This is so awesome.
No more rude.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
Huh?
there definitely was a story here before. Do we just Do we need to restart the game
No,
again?
please don't.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting
I'm
over
back.
and over again.
Wait.
But it's got to be better than this.
How did I end up back
Okay,
there?
let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, fine. Fuck you. You're not fun. This narrator's so boring.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
could it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm sorry. Are you like actively narrating, or is this a voice recording?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just...
Great, now we don't have
finished.
any doors
Why don't
besides
we
this
go
one
back
that you
the
won't let
other
me back
direction
through.
and see if we missed anything.
You ruined the game. The whole point of the game was doors. Piece of shit. Oh, you opened it back. Thank you. Thank you, narrator. Love you, narrator.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
It sounds like you don't
Wait,
even...
Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
It's a different place,
Now
sir.
this- Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the
Yeah, it's
story?
not the
I don't
office.
think so. I can't
How do
quite
you
recall,
write the
but I
story
believe
and you have to
my story
constantly
took place
ask
in an
yourself,
office building.
is this the story?
Is that correct?
Is this
Do you
what
remember,
this is this
Stanley?
exactly what I wrote?
Well, do you know what? Since I've
I'm
completely
pretty sure it
forgotten
took
what we
place
were
in the
supposed
office
to
and
be
not in
doing,
some
how about
rundown
this?
chick shack.
You win! Congratulations! I
Yeah!
know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid
Let's
off.
go!
So,
We
good
just existed and
job.
we win the game.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right
What
about
was wrong?
this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
What do you mean? I
Some
worked so
people win
hard for
fair
the
and
win.
square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh my god.
Okay? I'm getting
This guy's so
weirded out
fucking
by whatever this
lame.
place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, let me stretch real quick. I forgot earlier. My bad. I got
so carried away. I forgot someone redeemed stretch, so let me get a good old stretch in. My back. Okay. Okay. Well, back to the Stanley parable story that, he can't be very consistent about, can he? Anyways, onward to the
All
plot.
right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
fuck your line.
How simple is that?
I want your line. Fucking bitch ass line.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, fine.
We go to the line since you're so fucking. Is he use a waypoint system because he can't be fucked to rewrite the story or anything because he somehow fucked it up?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination
Why the
is
hell drew this
inevitably
damn
conjured
line?
into
They
being
suck.
via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to
What?
apologize. Not sure where
Why
I
the
was
hell
going
we're in a
with all
fucking
that.
warehouse? This
You know
can't be the
what?
story.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Better not be copyright. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is not copyright though.
Cut the
Maybe it's
music.
fine.
Go back and look at that fern.
Really? Okay. Maybe it's a gorgeous fern. I'll give him a
Stanley,
chance.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I took 10 steps out my lifespan. just for you to tell me, oh, this fern is very important. Carry on. I'm so glad I made him suffer earlier. It was very worth it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Is it exactly why I should have went back to look at that fucking fern? Oh my god. This piece of shit doesn't know what the hell he's doing. It's getting fucking trippy by the second.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you.
You know what? I'm not closing my eyes. You don't... I don't even care about the story anymore. It's so bad that... You know, this forest doesn't matter anymore. I'll close my eyes again on that shit. You had one chance, narrator. One.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make something exciting, daring, mysterious? Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I can't with this guy. Can one of you guys like to volunteer to replace the narrator? This narrator is bad, and we just need a new one. This narrator is just very bad. Okay, I guess we're going this direction with no line.
Now,
what happened to the line?
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Why do you keep putting me in fucking loops like this?
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
What if I go back? Dude, how does that work? I'm not gonna ask you questions.
Oh no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Seems like I have a choice. How the hell are you gonna go all the way up through the ceiling? Well, at least you have no more line to worry about.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that
yeah, that's a little disappointing of a door to lead somewhere, right? To lead to another room, possibly, or something.
That leads here. And that in turn means that our destination.
Why are you painting out an entire equation in your head about how doors work?
Door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts,
this is some dirty explorer shit. I can't do. I cannot take this narrator seriously anymore. Not like I ever did, though. Like, what the fuck? He was like very controlling at first. It's like, it feels so insulting when he's like, "Oh yes, a decision before our eyes. We must not waste this opportunity." I'm like, my guy, you robbed me of every other decision I could have possibly had, all because you just had an ego in your story you wrote, and somehow fucked up entirely. You know what?
The door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
I'm not walking in a circle. Fuck you.
Awaits.
He's not lucky enough a choice to just say fuck you and go to the left door anyways.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all Determined?
I'm gonna read all this.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart.
You wait from
again.
maintenance room,
What?
end up in the
Am I
monitor
just
room.
supposed to
Narrator
forget?
restarts the game. First
Well, what if I
restart.
don't want to forget?
Discovered 2
My
door
mind
room
goes
now has
blank
many
simply
additional
because
doors.
it's
Aim was
written here on
wandering.
this
Narrator
thing
restarts the game.
wall.
Second restart.
Well, who consulted me? Why
The
don't I
office
get
is
to
now a
decide?
dead end.
Why don't I get a say in
Turn
all of
around and
this?
find another
Is it
dead
really-
end.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Let's just skip
I don't want
to
the game
where
keep
we are.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
One
I don't want
again.
to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I
Let's
won't
make up a
do it.
story
I
here.
won't do it. And the timer
Huh?
stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Can I go back?
Okay.
Are you telling me it didn't matter which door we went through?
I guess
It
now
what
we
brought
just
us here
wait.
anyways?
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind
What
of
the-
story.
okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
Okay.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination.
Even
or
then,
the
who the
journey,
hell puts
though
2
they're
doors
all
like
saying
this?
that
This is
life
so
about the journey
inefficient.
and not the destination. So
This
I
hurts
think
my
that's
soul
where
as a
we
former
are right
engineering
now.
student myself.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What happened? Wait, what? Huh? Let me back at the beginning. We weren't done.
All of his co-workers were
What
gone.
the fuck?
What could
Is
it
he
mean?
normal again?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I think he's back to normal again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
You know what? Let's
he
just
entered
play
the
the
door
normal
on his
ending
left.
again. Not again, but
Let's just go get the normal ending for once. Let's make him
Yet
happy.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling
That's
a
for
wave
not
of
getting fired.
disbelief, Stanley decided
What
to
a
go
one.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I just have a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other workers. Resent coworkers for not supporting your emotions. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a click blue graphic.
Everyone's unique. You most of all. No, I doubt it.
We're like one of like 8 Stanleys so far. Then we're to slide on this slide.
You know what? I can go in the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
It's a nice fucking closet. A nice unpainted, unfinished walls.
There was nothing here. No choice to
Nice.
make, no path to follow.
Nice
just
tape.
an empty broom closet.
I actually forgot
No
to get
reason
tape
to
for
still be here.
something because, you know, I was wearing a weight vest this one time and I don't know how it tore when I put it on and the fucking the iron sand just started spilling everywhere and
At least if there was something to interact with,
yeah, it was a
justified in
disaster.
some way. As it is,
It
he's
was
literally
pretty
just
hard to clean
standing
up too
there
because
doing
the fucking
sweep
grains were
ahead.
so small. Yet the worst part was I was still able to feel that I was stepping on them. Anyways, I don't know
Coming
how
to a
satisfied am I
staircase,
leaving.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud.
What's the code
to
again? I
nobody.
forgot.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
How do you
What
actually
could its
find
purpose
the...
be? In fact,
How do you
this
actually find the
keypad
code? I'm
guarded the
curious.
Is it,
terrible
like, under the
secret
desk or
that lay
something?
buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
How the hell did he actually find it legitimately? Is it on his desk?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845.
I'm sorry, I'm looking. As you said, I don't know what the code is, so I have to look for it. You know, I couldn't possibly know the code is 2845.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, someone's not happy. That took my sweet ass time. Like, I'm sorry that I offended you.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we're going through the mind control facility now.
You're gonna be a good chinchilla and listen.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Tasty banana.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
First thing I see,
Each bore
fired.
the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The
So is
lives
fired
of
like a
so many
number?
individuals reduced to images
Is
on
fired the
screen.
number before
And
0?
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
There's no
meant
way.
nothing.
You've been counting all this. You've been counting wrong all this time. Actually, goes fired. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
I don't know how mind
manipulated to
control
accept
someone.
it
Just
blindly?
press buttons.
No.
Like, I
He
need to know.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
We gotta
His
waste all of
own
our
life
government
in
research and
someone else's
resources
control?
to mind control
Never.
someone to
It
enjoy
was
pressing
unthinkable.
buttons for a living.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
Wow.
cold reality of his past began
fuck
to
is
sink
this?
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would
whatever.
never again exert its terrible power
Seems
over
a
another
very
human.
random red circle in there.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, can I? Wait, what's that? What is that up there? Is there? Wait, how do I get up there? How do I? Why is it blocked? It shouldn't be blocked. Okay, maybe if I. My theory is if I press all these buttons in order, maybe then it'll unlock itself. If I can find the other buttons. There's 5. Three. Where the hell is 4? Oh, hi! How's it going, Matt? Hope you're having a fantastic day, however time zone it is for you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing awesome. Yeah, we're currently, you know, all this time we're being so mean and not listening to the narrator.
He decided to do him a solid and actually maybe just pay like half attention for once.
But he only gets half.
He doesn't deserve the privilege to get my full attention.
So yeah, I'm currently looking for fucking buttons.
Cause I want to see what that is up there.
Or maybe that's is that the number 4?
That might be the number 4. I don't know.
Let's just
Try the buttons we know. So there's 1, 2.
Number 3 is already
Back here. There's number 5. Where the hell is number 4? Is it behind here somewhere? No. Is there legit no number 4? I know if I walk through there, I won't be able to come back in, so I'm gonna sit here and keep fucking looking for number 4. Wherever the hell it is.
Ew,
Such a mystery vibe, I know, right? So radical. You know, I don't like the vibe that I can't find number 4. Where the fuck is number 4?
You know what, fuck it,
I'm just gonna press 5.
that has to be number 4 up there.
I just don't know how to open it. But I don't know how to get up there because this fucking gate's closed. Can I open it at all? No. I can't tell from down here if it's 4 or not. How the fuck do you get up there?
Can I? No. Dude, what the fuck?
There's number 3. Like, where in the hell is 4? Like, all these are in such obvious spots, but I can't find number 4 for some reason. You know what? Fuck number 4. I don't care enough for it. Number 4 is so stinky. No wonder Mista hates it. I feel like I'm schizo right now. Is that it right there? It does not look like it. Does not look like it. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay. You know what?
Fuck it.
You may try this again later. Cause I can't.
And when
I
at
can't be
last
bothered.
he found the source of the room's power. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Look, I just saw the on button. I wanted to press
Stanley,
it.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed
I just wanted to press the on button.
turn
I'm
the
sorry.
controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent,
No, what if I
Stanley
just?
suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh
In
no.
the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
He's pulling that shit out of his ass.
Detonation then, let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't
That
it?
fucking proves it. He just
Your time to shine. You are the
2
star.
minutes.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Maybe
But what
this is
precious
how we
moments
defuse
each
it.
one
You
of
press
them
all these
is.
buttons.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Oh yes,
What all
this is how.
means, I
This is
barely
exactly
know
okay.
where to
Okay, now that
start.
door's open. Okay, you can.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
What have I done to deserve this, narrator? You're just being an ass for nothing.
What happened to them? I erased them.
Yeah, that's right.
Turned off
No,
the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely
God, I'm being
in this
slow.
instance of
I'm
the
being
story.
very slow.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this though, this version
Why is he like
twiddling his mustache and petting a fucking cat with an eye patch on right now?
I didn't ask you any of this.
Rich, I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What happened?
dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Dude, I
Did you
pressed all the
just assume
buttons.
when you saw that
Oh wait, did I
timer
press 2?
that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
Dude, what the fuck?
These colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
And every time something against you, a classical villain, elegant mustache with bald head. Yes. He has a fucking scar over his fucking eye and everything. Oh wait, no, I went to the wrong button.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Sorry, sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. Let me walk in and stop pressing the wrong buttons.
But here's a spoiler for
1,
you.
2.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only
3.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see
I'm
you
very
lose.
powerful, thank you very much. You just,
This is not a challenge. It's a
you're just
tragedy.
belittling
You wanted
me
to control
because
this
you're
world, that's
Very
fine.
weak.
But
yourself,
I'm going to destroy
weak and
it
feeble.
first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left.
Why vegetables? It's not a good time.
No ending here.
Oh god,
Just you
god,
being
5,
blown to
5.
pieces. Will you cling
Dude, what the-
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go
How?
peacefully?
How?
Another choice.
Oh, wait.
Make it count. Or
I gotta run. Get the
it's
fuck out of
the
it.
same. All a part of the joke.
No!
And
What the
believe me,
fuck?
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Oh my
from the moment
God.
we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
I tried to fucking leave. But he said,
Nah. Yeah, you gotta sit here for every set. Now we're back here. Nah, I'm gonna 1v1 him again. That was some bullshit.
that was rigged.
That was rigged as fuck. Also, sorry from the beginning. Yes, he put me back here because I died.
He rigged it so I'd get nukes, even though I pressed every button in the right order, and oh my god. But yeah, he was literally, he really was that fucking classic villain from, like, Tough Puppy or something, if you remember that, if you remember that, cartoon on Cartoon Network. No, it was, I think it's on Nickelodeon, actually, Tough Puppy. I'm pretty sure it had that one classic spy villain with a like, scar over his eye and shit. Also, thanks for the head pat, very appreciated. Make sure you get behind your ear, okay? I got the narrator be the narrator of SpongeBob. You know, imagine that'd be very... I'd actually enjoy this game a lot more if it was the SpongeBob narrator.
Isn't it Stanley in his raggedy office? Goo Lagoon. Where all the jellyfish reside.
I don't remember what he says about Goo Lagoon. He says some shit about it.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
The filing cabinet. As empty as always. As Stanley,
came to a set of
false
two
story
open
for once in
doors.
his life.
He entered the door on his left.
I'm Look, I would usually just piss. Oh, there's my head pass
Yet
again.
there was not a single person here either.
Nah.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Well,
decided to go up
let's
to
say
his
visit to the
boss's
broom
office, hoping
closet.
he might find an... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
What can I say? I'm a big fan of cleaning equipment. Especially this little broom. Broom. Like, isn't it cool to fly on brooms? Unfortunately, I'm not that type of magician. I'm not a witch or anything. To those of you who haven't seen Astraeus, I'll go ahead and summon him real quick. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's my hood. There you go. Good old boy Astraeus, my very big staff. Very powerful. You don't want to know what he does. He does very vicious things. Also, hello, Chili. I haven't greeted you properly. Also, hi, Yelly Boy, because something absolutely sarcastic as well. You're just chilling in his broom closet because the narrator is a bum and we want to piss him off. Devious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
This is
boss's
good
office.
news. We can finally kill this narrator. Yeah, that'd be great news.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his
Wait, it's
tracks.
2, 8,
Not
4,
a living
5.
soul any. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That
Shut the
kind of
fuck up, I didn't
anxiety
ask.
isn't healthy, so he
I did not
relaxed for a
care.
few moments with some calming new age music.
You know, you. Huh? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me right now? I went to speedrun the fucking base story.
And
that-
rejuvenated,
okay.
Stanley calmly walked forward into
I
the
was say
open
it.
passageway.
I was hastily getting through the story to get back to that part, just for him to play some fucking the hold music you listen to when you're calling like a fucking bank or something. And they play that fucking stupid ass elevator music. Like what? I was gonna be so upset, I promise you, if I was sitting there for
Stanley
like
walked
5
straight
minutes
ahead
or
through the large
just
door
waiting.
that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility, yes. We're back.
The lights rose
We're
on
so
an
back.
enormous room packed
And
with
we're gonna
television
win this
screens.
boss
What
fucking fight
horrible
again.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
We're
himself.
never gonna let him talk.
Did he have the
We're
strength
gonna press the
to
on
find
button
out?
and let him crash out, because the best part is watching him crash out.
Now, the
Oh my
monitors
god, they've been spying on us this entire time in mind control.
each bore the number
Oh,
of an
no.
employee in the building. Stanley's
Oh my
code.
god.
The lives
It's
of
almost like
so
I haven't
many
seen this
individuals
before.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. I want the ones again.
Meant nothing.
I want the ones again. What don't you understand about that, Mr.
This
Narrator?
mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
You know,
Stanley
so
really been
what's
under
most
someone's
horrible is
control
you're making
all
it
this time?
take
Was this the only
ages
reason
just
he
to
was
get back
happy
to
with his
beating the
boring
shit
job?
out of you
That his
in a nuclear
emotions had
game.
been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Oh my god, insert JoJo's effect.
Unthinkable. Wasn't it?
Oh
Was it
my
even possible? Had he
god!
truly spent his entire life
That son of a
utterly
bitch!
blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh, wait.
Happy,
0,
or
1,
sad,
4, 2,
or
0, 0.
content.
There's no zero
Walking,
button though. That
eating,
can't mean
working,
anything.
all of it monitored and
I'm
commanded
gonna skip the
from
area a
this
little
very
bit, see what's
place.
up.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Okay.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Is there any
exert
hint?
its terrible power over
0,
another
5,
human
2, 1.
life.
Is there a
For
0
he
button somewhere I'm
would
missing?
dismantle the controls once and for all.
0142. We've seen that number before. What's that up there? Is it 0521 again? What's that? Yep, that was like a 0521. Dude, what the fuck? Is there like a fucking nuclear launch code I'm supposed to be putting in? Like, what in the CIA business am I just decoding right now? You know what? Instead of taking another stab at it. Fuck scouting around. He's so fucked.
And when
He has
at
no
last
idea
he
what's
found the source-
what's coming to him.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Nah, I just wanted to piss you off. That's pretty much it.
But you need
To be very honest with you.
There's only so much that machine
You know, the
can do.
control to piss you
were
off,
supposed to let it
senseless.
go. Turn the controls off.
It's all the power I need, realistically.
If you want to throw my story
Mr.
off
Narrator.
track, you're going to have to do
Mr.
much
Narrator.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe
Can you
you'll
quit your
find this
fucking
person.
yapping and let me do this again?
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
How about we control
How long
Z, the
detonation is?
narrator?
Let's say,
If only. Unfortunately, I'm on controller, so I don't know if it works like
This is
that.
a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is
I can
much
press
better
these
than what I
buttons.
had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to
Don't do
enjoy
anything,
it.
though.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
3,
but what
okay.
precious moments each one of them is. More time
So
to
let me
talk
press
about
number
you,
3 then.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Or
You'd
do
like
I
to know
just
where your
press
co-workers are?
until 3?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Is that what this is?
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
I'm gonna die
I
anyway.
erased them.
Okay.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Button
I simply
hint
let you sit there in your office
provided.
forever, pushing buttons
Continue.
endlessly and then dying alone.
Animate button hit dark
Other times,
blue.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
So did I press the dark blue
I have to
button?
say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I'm very confused.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
okay.
time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear
attempts
me, what's
remaining.
the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
The fuck you
or
mean
this
incorrect?
door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you
Purple.
really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Pinkish
100,
purple number
1,000?
4.
I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire
Wait, are
and
these
metal
numbered?
over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
Wait,
have
did
left to struggle.
use all my
30
attempts?
seconds until
What the
big
fu-
boom and
Okay, I'm
No ending
confused.
here.
I am so
Just you being
confused right
thrown
now.
to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
So does the color
Another
like
choice. Make it
what?
or don't. It's all the same.
Oh,
to me.
these are
All part
connected.
of the
Okay,
joke.
okay.
And
I
believe
think I
me,
get it
I
now.
will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade
I
in
think I
until the
understand
moment
now.
I say happily ever
Let's talk
after.
about this. Sorry, I'm like super determined to fucking just fucking beat that fucking level.
Just
Whatever
a
it
step
takes.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yes, indeed. We're going to beat him
Stanley
in
came
his
to a
own
set
game
of two open
of
doors,
nonsense.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
These are
Feeling a
not getting
wave of
fired.
Getting
disbelief,
fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. hoping
No,
he
they
would
barred
find an answer there.
the broom room. No. No. How could he do this to us? Okay, now he definitely needs to die. Oh my god. Also, welcome back to the ads, guys. Sorry,
Coming
you
to a
know.
staircase,
You know Twitch
Stanley
be running to
walked
automatic
upstairs
ads and
to his
shit.
boss's office.
I really appreciate you guys sticking through the ads. Really appreciate it. You guys are so awesome.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Well, thank you, narrator, for not making me sit through all that shit again. Let me surprise about chat that I deserve a surprise sticky. Huh? But please enlighten me right now. Wait, where the fuck are we?
Stanley
I was about to
walked straight
say.
ahead through the large door.
It looks
that
like
led
a different
to the
fucking
mind
place.
control facility.
Ah. I have no idea what you threw at me. You threw it so fast.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Packed
What
with
horrible
television
secret did this
screens,
place hold?
yes.
Stanley thought to himself.
Yes.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I wish there was a skip button for all of this.
Eternally monitored in this
I don't care
place
how much he'd
where
bitch
freedom
about us
meant
skipping his
nothing.
dialogue. I just want to skip all this.
This mind control
Like, it'd
facility,
make my day
it was too
forever if
horrible
someone,
to
like,
believe it couldn't
did
be
a,
true.
did a
Had
skip button
Stanley
mod for this
been under
game.
someone's control all this time?
How would I put it
Was this
on
the only
console?
reason he
Shit,
was
I don't
happy
know.
with his boring job?
We'll figure it
That his
out.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
Ow.
else's control? Never.
Narrator,
It was
shut up!
unthinkable.
I'm trying to watch
Wasn't it?
unprotected security
Was it even
cameras!
possible? Had he truly spent his entire
You know,
life
that's
utterly
good. That's so
blind
good on
to the
you. He's
world?
such a chud. He just won't let us get what we want.
But here was the proof.
As for
The
me, he
heart
just
of
won't
the
let me skip
operation.
any of this.
Controls
Which is
labeled
very
with
unfortunate.
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they
I
kept
sure
you enslaved all these
did.
years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now
2 minutes.
This is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
I got this.
You are the star. It's your story now.
Number
Shape
3,
it to
dark
your
blue.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
Okay, which
what a
one is
shame we
number
have so
3,
little
dark
time
blue?
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me. Where we're
They'll save.
going, what all
Disabled.
this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
That wasn't the
are?
button last time.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Damn it.
Of course, that was merely in this
Number
instance of the
5
story.
green. Okay.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to
Why
make
can't
sense of
we?
everything and take back the control wrested away from
What?
you.
Why
is
can't you just
quite
escape?
rich. I almost
This
hate
is so-
to see it
so
go.
rude.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know
Oh my
what?
God.
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on
Dude.
every little thing in this
Is
room.
all these just incorrect?
These numbered buttons.
Okay.
No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many
my God.
times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just
Is he
you and
actually?
me,
I think he's
Mr.
actually aware that I've been restarting this.
Over and over and over for all of eternity.
Okay,
And
is it this red
Stanley
button?
died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Oh my god.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big...
You know, I have to wash the tower, not the fucking timer, not even give you the satisfaction.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you
Can
let it
I-
go peacefully?
I just go turn it
choice.
off?
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me...
Hurry
I
up.
won't be laughing
Walk
at
faster,
the
Stanley.
Inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment
I can't
say,
turn it off.
happily ever after.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that then.
Yeah, right, wrong. It was
Following Stanley,
Siab.
he was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of
Saibao.
time.
Whatever that means.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about that bomb. So there's
It is good. It was to not turn the machine on.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Unfortunately, we cannot
Waving
mind control that.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh my god. Yeah, he boarded up. He got so tired of our shit. He boarded up the fucking broom closet. It's so fucking mean. Why did he do this? Well, why did he feel the need to do this? Our precious broom closet. No. Rest in peace, broom closet. You will be missed. You'll be missed very deeply.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Do your best, chud face.
Here's the door, just go.
What's wrong with you guys knocked?
Oh my goddamn door.
You know, I got a surprise waiting for you if you open that door. And it's not gonna be very nice and sweet. Ah. I guess he was very eager for that. That's what he's been waiting for, all right.
Walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That's exactly what he's waiting for this entire time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, otherwise, trying to press the same button.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Ah, yes,
Their
all of the
true
creepy
nature
cameras.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
This is
in the
the
building.
narrator's
Stanley's
sick fetish.
coworkers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Indeed, the story you forgot entirely before.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he
This
was
cannot
happy
be
with his
safe.
boring
There's like a
job?
random
That
gap
his
here.
emotions had been manipulated
I'm not a
to
safety
accept
expert by any
blackmail.
means, but why would you want a gap right here?
Ah, shit,
No,
here we go
He
again.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire
fam.
life utterly blind to the world? But
Like,
it was
this
the
time we're gonna
proof,
do the
heart
right
of
thing
operation.
and
Controls
Not turn the
labeled
machine
with
on.
emotions, happy or
Cause I don't feel
sad
like going through all
or
this again.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
I guess we'll
decided
sit here
that
and
this
listen to him for
machinery
once.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I thought you'd say something.
I know you say something for me walking off, but nah. The fuck, what's going on? I can't see.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Yeah,
Was it over?
you're scaring me a little bit.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was
Defeated
mere
the
moments
machine.
away. And yet, Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
It was as simple as pressing one button. Very climactic.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Okay, can this door open a little faster? Can I just hop the door and not wait for it to go down?
For it was not knowledge or
Maybe teleport through it.
he had been seeking.
Like it wasn't even there.
Perhaps his goal
I don't know
had not been
anything
to
besides sitting here
understand,
waiting for it to
to
open.
let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Stanley, you can literally walk right over that.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense
Why these graphics low-key look good?
before him.
For a
This was
little
exactly
parody
the way,
game, if you
right
can call it
now,
that.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Nah, I think it's happier on that computer.
I think it's way happier on that computer. Wow! I know it's TikTok HQ. Man, it looks like it. Well, the new one, I
can't
guess.
wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll
What?
find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing? When
Is there
Stanley
another
came
way?
to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Maybe
door.
we can go
on
back
his
to the
left.
wife scene.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust
That's
in
what they all
someone else
say.
can be difficult, but the fact
That's
is
what all
that the
narrators
story has
say.
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for
I'm not gonna entertain the fact that the silly detector
Stanley.
doesn't work.
Your chance
know that
to
very
redeem
well.
yourself, to put your work aside, to let her
Then
back
the
into
stars
your life.
realize that the silly
She's been
detector is
waiting.
uncalibrated.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one.
Let's just get this over with. I already know what happens here.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You
Oh,
don't.
come on. Did you actually
You don't
think
have
had
to.
a
You don't
loving
have to
life?
fucking laugh
They
like
wanna
that.
commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point
Because
here, Stanley.
you know, it's funnier the
Trying to get
first
you to
time, but
see
now
something.
it's
Come
not funny
inside.
anymore because I
Let me
know
show you what's
exactly what
really
happened.
going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Then why you say that in
This
such
is
a
very sad story
such
about the
such a
death of
seductive
man
tone?
Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I mean, isn't it good to be inconsequential?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's
Oh,
told
here
to do.
goes my desk.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, you like my moves, wifey?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures.
The floor
From
changed.
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Ow.
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
You know, what's this deal?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
Why does he do this?
It barely even mattered.
Why does Stanley have a
behind
female
each
mannequin?
door.
Shit, I don't
The
know.
mere
This is
thought
this
that
is apparently his
decisions
wife.
would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Allegedly his wife.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind.
Yeah, I just want to come back here to see
Down
what
another
happens
was
if
a
I
yellow line that weaved
don't
in
press
many
something like he
directions.
says.
And down another was a game with a baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell your kids a
It
story.
was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it
Yup.
would never end.
Hello,
that he might
Conbear.
always
Conbear,
feel
if
this
I'm
free.
pronouncing that right.
Surely
But
there's
we
an
have to
answer
start
down
out
some new
today.
path, mustn't there be?
Well, how's it
Perhaps if he
going?
played just one more time.
I'm doing absolutely fine. We're doing absolutely spectacular here. Just you're being is Rosal okay? Thank you, thank you. That'd be fantastic, Rosal. Yeah, we just got back to this part from earlier. We revisited it because I got a little curious about what happens if
But there is no answer.
we listen to
How
him
could
in
there
this part.
possibly be? In reality,
What is
all
this
he's
game?
doing is
It's
pushing the
it's
same
a Stanley
buttons he
Parable.
always
It's
has.
sort of a
Nothing has
fucking
changed.
parody story
The longer
game
he
with a
spends
narrator
here, the
and
more invested he gets.
I don't know. It's just
the
a
more he
mess story
forgets
game.
which life is the real one.
And there's multiple endings.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't
Wait, did you
stop.
tell me?
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do
Okay,
it.
okay, there you go. Now he's telling me not to do it. I see what other games you play. We play. I'm a variety streamer, so we play all kinds of games. I think yesterday we played Blue Shooter for Souls. It was pretty fun. I actually might stream it again the next week. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I really like Blue Shooter for Souls until it's like getting matchmaked with the same fucking people. So there's that. We played a little bit For Honor. I chose to play For Honor because some of you guys have quite the knack to see me suffer. So you know what's more suffering than For Honor? Well, easy answer is League of Legends or Rainbow Six. And I don't even want to mention Rainbow Six Siege. Like they added a Solid Snake, but I still not being very satisfied with the game overall. There's so many damn sweats. Do you play League? Oh fuck no. Now maybe if I lose a bet or as a goal, I would make playing League a goal. If you guys want to see me, if you guys want to see me die inside, but I realize I already have plans to stream League because I'm obviously be very bad at it. I mean, I have the game on my desktop because I was curious about it and only played it like once. What about competitive Minecraft? You know, more or less soon. You'll see. You have to see once we. Okay, I don't think anything's happening if we're not gonna press this. So
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
what about competitive
How can I
Minecraft?
make him look at himself?
I think I started playing competitive Minecraft.
I suppose I can't.
was when
Not the way I want him to.
I was playing that
Make the
game where you
rules
have to shovel and
basically go
shit,
to my
and you have to
intended
shovel
purpose,
your
the same as Stanley.
you have to
It's
shovel
so
your
different, I
opponent down to
suppose.
their death in
I'll
lava.
try once more to convey
There's
this
that.
to him. I'm compelled to.
Just the
I
PvP
must.
modes on the.
Perhaps-
I think it's the PlayStation
maybe this
4
time, let's
edition.
see.
I
Maybe
haven't
this
gotten
time.
PC Minecraft until
And I
I
tried
built
again,
this PC.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Yeah, because I got to play competitive Minecraft, was playing the fucking mini games on the PS4. I wouldn't mind trying it though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
am
decided
making
to
a
go to the
Minecraft
meeting
server
room.
though.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm very excited to get that done. But I think we've seen all we have to see here, so we can go through the new content.
New content? What does that mean? New content?
Now getting a little bored of the base game, so like, this might not go through as DLC. Only die inside from League sometimes. Yeah, for me it'd be like every fucking day.
As you may know,
It's not like I haven't played MOBAs before. I've played Squadra. I played Actually, I have played Mobile Legends before. I think it's just League of Legends, but mobile. It's okay. Still a fuck ton of sweats though.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
The Dragon Ball MOBA, I played a little bit. Yeah, I streamed Squadra a little bit. We still have yet to get to A rank actually. I really enjoyed playing Hit.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Actually, might stream it again next week. I'm really thinking about it. I don't quite know yet. But
nothing special yet,
overall the
but I'm
game's pretty
sure
fun.
It's just the beginning of a
It's just that
mesmerizing
when you play ranked, it's not that the players are too good for the most part. It's just that it's usually usually the team you match with is just very brain dead.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been
On
more
to the
ready.
new
Let's do it.
content. Let's go. Yes, we love new content. Let me get some water.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
Mr.
Deluxe
Narrator, that was very sus sounds. I want your apology now.
It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content.
But yeah, I would recommend Squadra though. It's very fun as a MOBA. Especially casually. Like, even if you play competitive, I get mad in competitive a lot, but it's not as bad as most people say about League. You ever play Deadlock? No, I have not. I've heard of the game, but I haven't,
The jump circle?
But I can jump. I can jump now? Wow, I can jump now, that's insane. Jump, 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 jump. I love mindlessly jumping. Wait, are you kidding me? I can't jump anymore?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Dude, I didn't let jump. I can't even jump anymore. That wasn't even new content. I think you got scammed.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something.
Yes, before
else.
you crash
Let's see
out.
it. I'm ready for what
Chill out, narrator. Give it a chance. You've heard and
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see,
it's just a
Stanley?
jumping circle.
This is what happens when greedy
Wow.
video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
For
And
real?
don't get me
That's some
started on the
bullshit.
level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally.
POV a lot of fucking games on
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too
not a
much
lot, but
anticipation around the new
a handful of
content, I'm
games on
afraid.
release.
It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't
Just
we just
namely
reset the
Cyberpunk.
game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
I never bought Cyberpunk
No
on release
frills,
because I heard how
no
bad it was.
gimmicks. Just you and me.
I'm gonna relate it because now I would definitely say Cyberpunk's worth the
What do
money.
you say, friend?
Wait, so what were we loading for? Wait, did we just restart? We did restart. Oh, this place looks different.
Psst, Stanley, come over here. In
Nah.
the vent. I want to show you some. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well,
Fine.
You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Yeah, fuck you. Why is there a screwdriver in a cup that says coffee nut in there? I'm glad he took it back immediately that I'm a dork because, if anyone, he's the
You
fucking
remember how
dork.
cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra
Thanks for saying to the
Deluxe
ads, guys.
content
Really
turned out to be,
appreciate it.
But it got me thinking
You
about
guys are
the
awesome.
past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special.
Yeah, we got through
and
some new
tucked it away
content. It was
here
just a
where the
jumping
game's
circle,
developers
and,
won't find it. Just
where the
our
fuck
little
are we?
secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Whoa.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley,
Don't
doesn't
forget
the
Stanley
Memory Zone
Parable.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable
2013,
was before it
when
was
Stanley
solid with a
Parable was
cheap
released.
PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
Memory,
video
sweet
games had
memory.
integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Good
Oh, the
times.
waste.
Ah, yes, the 2 doors. That's the best times. I remember the 2 doors like it was today. And yes, the fucking very creepy camera room. I hope you didn't see some of my coworkers jerking at it. Money. Why is there a random dollar here? Turn on memory lane. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Oh, really now? Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Is that actually a trophy that's available on PlayStation? Or would I have to get a PC to get that? New video game re-releasing today. Oh, that's the ending where he went absolutely bonkers and died from a fucking death note heart attack on the street. Well, onward to what the hell is this fucking house?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out
Yeah,
of
there's no
10
way it's 10 out of
from
10.
Destructoid.com.
I'd rate this game
Games
a 1 out of 10
Stephanie
simply because of
Stanley
how
writes,
bitchy his narrator is.
We're so many games that aspire to be
I'm
more
kidding, a
than
little
games,
review
end up
bomb
less
like
than
this. This
any
game is
form
pretty
of
fun and
Stanley
pretty
Parable
cool, so
strives
I
and
like the
then
concept,
succeeds
so
to be every game ever created.
I'd at least rate it a
Did you
good
hear
8
that,
out of 10.
Stanley?
at the bare minimum.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
Yeah,
Stanley
I
Parable
would
was.
indulge in
It was literally every
review bombing
game
just because it's
ever
funny.
created. It was Skyrim.
As much as I would love to just
It was all of them. And now
do a 1-star
it's
simply
nothing.
because
It's no games at all.
the narrator's
It
irritating.
isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Whoa. Don't read any reviews except this one. Yeah,
never mind. Maybe I do need to
do a 1-star real quick. And Mod DB Interaction Award, Design Museum, Design of the Year nominee.
Oh, we got some random ass awards.
I don't know where the hell this fucking place came from.
What the hell's down here?
Oh, I can't even go down there.
Damn,
He loves these two doors. He framed it again.
he framed it twice.
That is insane. How do I remember?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.
SDK stores.
The Stanley Parable is
And-
both
and-
a
and
richly stimulating
carpet
commentary on the
textures.
nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted
damn
with
it.
in a game.
Ow,
9
my
out of
back.
10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation, boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Beloved franchise.
I mean,
I believe it. This is very, very beloved besides the narrator.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Huh?
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it
I can
all
go down here
over
now.
again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's
What the
down here?
fuck?
Oh no, oh god.
What the hell is this
Stanley.
place?
It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Is Pressurized Gas legit a... Is it a legit site? Let me see this. Pressurized Gas Games.
It doesn't seem like it. It seems completely made up.
That's some complete bullshit. Pressurized Gas.
What type of fucking website name is that? I give VTuber model miss. Aw, thanks. You know,
Honestly,
not everyone appreciates my chinchilla-ness. I get a lot of people thinking I'm a fucking rat, or a hamster, or sometimes a capybara.
Funny. I'm not trying to be
I
funny.
don't want to talk about
I'm
it.
trying to make a
Okay.
serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley
Yeah,
Parable.
not capybara,
But the game
am
already
I?
such a densely
I did
layered
bits,
web
do.
of
I have no
profound
fucking idea.
philosophical
I just know you can
insights
cheer with
that I
them
can't even
and...
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I know if you cheer for a certain streamer, it does monetize them and they get some sort of income from it, but
To be honest with you, I have no idea. So,
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
like, one of you guys were
pretty awesome and cheered before.
Gets annoying fast. Preachy?
And thank you so much for
I'm
that
not
cheer
preachy,
before as
am I?
well. One of you guys, I
Tell me if
I don't know which one of you
honestly
was it. I don't remember, but
This is actually quite
yeah, I
shocking.
was not expecting it at all.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought.
Well,
of the game's
unfortunately, I don't have an
dialogue as
alert
being
for it
rather
yet.
terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and
Yeah, I just know you could cheer and do with certain plugins. You can do certain sounds of bits as well.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Can I
I
leave
feel
and stop listening to this
like a
fucking
failure.
chud?
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't
I
quite
think
as
he is-
sterling as I
The
always
game is
remembered.
good. It becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite the alternative endings and game cameo appearances. This game is titled Thought Provoking. You don't get the idea. It tries to communicate pretty fast, and then it is just repeating the whole no choice in games thing over and over again. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation nor very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. Wow. Are these actual reviews? Because that one seemed very genuine. And I'd agree if only if I had a second brain cell.
What's this one
Oh,
got to
right.
say?
I get that it's supposed to be a parable or something, but listening to that patronizing voice droning on and on just isn't fun. What do you mean? He has such a sexy voice. I don't you want to listen to his voice? It's so nice.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Where did this come from?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm
I did ask for a skip button too, but
me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
I don't know anymore.
If the people want silence.
Two brain cells, but those are
that's what they're going to get.
Fighting for third place.
Waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut
I'm pretty sure
up.
third place is the best place, isn't it?
That I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time
God, he's yapping so much.
So, now you see,
I can't.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination
I'll just sit here and wait and see what happens.
Becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
I'll be here all
years,
fucking day, aren't we?
just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say
I was one of the
story,
I was one of the one leaving
and therefore,
the
by
negative
becoming it is,
reviews. They
so
are
on
gonna
and so
hurt
forth,
me.
until inevitably we all until the
Damn.
end of time. At which time
He's gonna hunt
everything
you
all
down
once,
for asking
now
for a
you
skip
see,
button.
blah, 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 blah,
He's
blah,
gonna
blah,
hunt
blah,
you
blah,
down
blah,
like a
blah. We've eaten too much and it can't
Tyrannosaurus.
be just yet. No, until 245.
I remember
But
where
the
that came
logic of
from.
elimination
I just
working
remember
backwards,
hearing
the
it from a
deduction
friend a long
therefore
time
becomes
ago.
impossible to manufacture.
I heard it again
It
through a
went
song,
on
but I don't
for
remember what the song
nearly
name is.
10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only
I'm so
thing
sorry,
there
I'm
is.
holding back
How
a
many
yawn
billions
listening to
left
this
until
guy.
so much more than forever ago, which is why I say the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
Oh my
we
God.
all until the end of time, at which
Can
time
you
everything all
stop?
at once, so,
Can
now
you
you see,
please
blah,
not?
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
I'm actually
That the
struggling to
logic
sit
of
here and
elimination
wait.
Working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes
Fuck,
impossible
I'm
to
skipping.
manufacture.
I can't do it anymore.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the
God.
nature of choice in video games. Of course.
Please shut up.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
Okay.
it's
Let me
right
be
at
a
your
little
fingertips to go,
more
"Ooh,"
patient.
and it's all over.
I don't have much
can't
of
wait
that
to
though,
see
so
what
I'll try my
say about
best.
this, and whether they'll edit the rating of
Nice
the
singing this.
pressurized guest
thank you.
review, or at least
I
change
used to
some
be
of
in the
the
choir,
wording,
so
perhaps. be honest,
I know,
I
tend to be
don't
very
even know
critical
if
when I'm
one can
singing.
change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works.
It is what it is.
Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
I'm actually gonna be doing another cover soon.
That after seeing
I'm
this
actually very excited
exciting
for
new
it.
technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs
You usually see whenever we
gas
get to
will
1,000 subs on
instantly run
YouTube.
out and implement a new feature to make it possible to
Specifically
edit one's
YouTube,
review
because I have no way
merely
of
because
posting it
of
on
this very
Twitch.
situation. Yes, I think that's quite
I might not do follower goals
perhaps
on
they'll
goals
simply grant this
until
particular user the ability to change their review.
well,
so that the
I'm
feature
doing
is not
follower goals
likely
already.
to
I mean, like
Look,
a
I would
reward
even be
for
okay
getting
with
to a certain
pressurized
following
gas
goal.
altering this particular review so that it reads
At
as
least not
something
quite
more
yet.
beneficial.
A little further down the line,
Something
though.
along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity, rises
Please
the
shut the fuck up. Oh my
Okay,
god.
welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
How
should
does he-
say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can
Maybe
ramble
you should
on
stop
to myself
yapping so
about.
much
I
and I
know
let
it's
press his
shocking, isn't it?
button.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh my
I
god.
don't feel quite certain that there was one.
Shut the fuck up.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours.
You've just been frozen there.
Uh,
I don't know why the skips are getting
big
longer, but they're
loops,
really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
oh, my finger slipped. I'm sorry.
You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to.
Oh, the
again.
flower said.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
What's going on?
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've...
I'm just tired of his fucking yapping. Is he good? Where did the narrator go? Maybe if you skip again, he'll come back. Huh? What's that? What's that beeping? Did someone plant a C4? You know what? Let me just...
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They've been
that just come back to him?
They gnashed
that was a little uncanny. Okay, now he's silent again.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Never the end is 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 never the end.
Sir, are you okay?
Is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
I think he's gone.
Is never the end is never.
He's definitely gone a little out of this world. Let's skip and maybe there will be an end. Oh, he's quiet again. Probably been in this room for like years by now. Huh? I think you broke it. You think? He just couldn't fathom. He just couldn't fathom waiting so many years to get the fuck out of this room. It was his idea to come in here to begin with. Oh, we got some grass. That's nice. Can we get out of here? No. Dude. Let me get out. Let me get out. I want to get out. Oh, narrator, I'm missing you. What's going on, buddy? Narrator, buddy, I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Please make this end. Okay, we're out. What the hell? We're in the middle of the desert this entire time. Dude, what? How the hell we end up in the desert? Here we travel through the undying heat of the Sahara Desert. That's been 84 years. How do you figure that out? Was it like time doubling like every time? Wait, what happened? Screen went black. Wait, what am I doing back here?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
New content? Sure, why not?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I swear if there's a fucking jumping circle again as quote-unquote new content, and that's it. I got to uninstall the game. It's just how it is. Nothing personal.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this.
Yeah, I'm not going to that fucking event ever again.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Can I get out of here? We're not playing.
It could go in so many different
We're not playing Stanley Parable 2.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
We're playing Stanley Parable 1 with extra steps.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Wow.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than any... Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. There better be something worth it for me to come all this way.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And
go to the perfect button.
Too
big, too small,
is that they
just
want to be
right.
individually recognized and validated as people.
There's no such thing as a too big button.
My first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Okay. Let's try it then.
Jim. Sorry,
Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
I don't want to be Jim, but...
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Welcome, Totter. Welcome to
Jim.
Steam.
Step forward and press the button.
How are you doing? Absolutely fantastic. How's it going? We're currently pressing this Jim button. He wants us to roleplay as Jim, so we're ready to see how that goes. God. Ow. My legs. I'd be fucking sitting crisscross on my chair, so yeah, my blood flow just kind of dies.
Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
What a thrill.
He said it.
No, I didn't say it. He said it. He said, what a thrill.
Okay, let's get this gym button in our shot. Maybe I did give it a chance.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Is it because your name is Jim, narrator? Is that what this is? I think he's getting super excited because his name's actually Jim.
Oh no. It's not too far-fetched now, is it?
No, let's give us no try.
Oh there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
No,
You'll start to lose all
no,
sense of
oh,
peace.
Jim, no, not the gym button. No.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh my god, I was muted.
How the fuck was I muted? Anyways, Kantara, in case you didn't hear me, hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're doing great. Sorry about that. I was muted while I was enjoying the gym button. I sincerely apologize, everyone. I be having silly moments like that. Anyways, but yeah, I plan to stream until one more hour. I always post a stream schedule on Twitter and Discord.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was
So yeah, if you keep tabs on me on that, you'll always know the stream schedule and when I intend to stream and when I intend to end stream. I usually always stream at 6, so from Tuesday to Saturday. As for the end time, I never know because sometimes I end up extending streams, sometimes I end it on time, but I usually never end it early, unless I try not to.
Will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Do you want your? Do you guys need your complimentary
I do believe the bucket lends
horror
you an
game
air of
bucket?
charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest.
I think
bit more
that's a
attractive.
running addition in
The benefits of the bucket seem to have
Phasmophobia.
gone on, didn't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Fine, I guess you're taking this reassurance bucket with us.
You know, I do need reassurance because he took away my gym
Does
button.
anyone give out
How could
awards
he?
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What's
I
this?
think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
I'm not choosing that.
Undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Neither. Fuck you. I don't want. He's gonna force me to pick one, isn't he? This fucking scumbag.
Get well someday, I guess.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Why do you make me choose to begin with? Man, this guy pisses me off. Oh, yeah, you can make a choice, but, you know, I'm gonna make it for you. Because I think you need some help.
Stanley looking very, very depressed up there. Poor guy. The poor guy.
Free new plus easy trophy? Okay, let's see what the trophy is.
Pull the lever, receive your trophy, no more steps. It just works. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still
Dude, give me my fucking...
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding...
This fucking guy.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh, here's his button. Here's his lever we fixed. You should check it out. Maybe give it a little pull.
We seen yet?
Oh, by the way, this is not fixed yet, so...
This guy's rage baiting the shit out of me. I don't know how I'm letting it happen.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Oh, really?
A hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
What?
You can fall until the
I think Portal did that before you.
A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusual.
I didn't even mean to. I just went to, like,
get some more water real fast.
And I come back to, this man's a liar.
Actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You know, it was as simple as putting, like, a check at, like,
a certain point in the hole and just, you know, respawn them at the other point in the hole. You know, just a coding suggestion, just so you know.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the... Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person.
What do you mean? Holes are just so glorious and so nice and...
Don't need to see it all, but not you.
Holes are like a staple to society.
You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, Admittedly,
Wait, does it get
I
like
didn't
abnormally
make an
short?
infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's getting shorter every fucking
I'm
time.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no
It's getting
longer
less and
feasible
less
to
of a
call
hole.
the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Way ahead of
Oh,
you.
there it is. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Well, I can't just jump out of this like a normal person.
Is
Oh,
the,
I can't.
teleport
I can't
button not
return.
working? You sure? Well, I mean,
I'm spamming
I
it.
really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No,
You couldn't bear to be
please,
away from
please
the
don't
hole,
leave me.
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Please
It's a win for
no,
everyone.
please
You
stop.
get to be with
No,
the
I
hole,
am
I
sorry.
get to do
I'm so sorry.
literally
I never do it
anything
again.
else.
Please,
Take
please.
care, Stanley.
No.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity.
No. This fucking jackass left me to fucking rot in the hole. Okay, is there no way I can get out of here? I'm pressing every button. Am I actually just stuck here to regret my life decisions? What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's going down. Okay. You just couldn't bear to not be in the hole. You know, how am I the problem? Because I just love infinite holes. Do I just have to sit here and partake of this very slow descent into hell? Wait, what? Larry's just standing there, just with a bucket. But I thought I'd be holding the bucket, but no, we're just sitting it next to our foot. Change perception. I can't with this game. He looks like he has like a ton of nose hairs on that nose. Look at his fucking cross-eyed eyes too. Change reality? No, not yet. What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? Change stuff. What the fuck? No, I don't want to see that. I'm upside down. Error.
The game just gave up. The game gave up on Stanley.
Stanley! Stanley!
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
Tell me about
this
it.
world is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Please just let me out of here.
If I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole. From the looks of things,
Stanley, why can't you just climb out or something?
Here in this hole,
We were given the jump button, we can't jump anymore.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Tittle pip. Oh my god. No, please not again. Please not again.
Okay,
You're loading. Thank goodness we don't have to do it again.
oh, finally.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Is the gym button back? Please say the gym button's back. I want the gym button again. I missed it.
I feel tempted to go fall in the hole again. Okay, he still took the gym button away. God damn it.
He took my damn gym button without my permission.
He was supposed to ask me first, but no.
No screenshots.
Where's the, infinite hole? There it is. Did he change the name? I think before it was just straight up infinite hole.
Like, can we not go anymore?
Oh my god. Damn, we can't go to the infinite hole anymore. Fuck. Dude, this narrator was taking away all the fun stuff from us.
The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No! Give me my fucking jumps back. What's wrong with you? You fucking bitch. Why can't you give me my jumps back, you fucking bastard? Okay then. Let's see what's new up here then. I think anything would be funnier than the hole. Wait, what the fuck?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable
I'm
2,
scared.
You'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward
On some
for
Fallout
collecting
shit.
all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
Space.
the hell on with your unremarkable
We're tripping.
life.
There's us. There's Stanley.
Stanley. They got a little bit of a pot belly. Give me that shit.
There's 6 of that? Okay.
Collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait, can I go to space or to deep ocean? Space. I live in space right now, silly. I'm from the void. From the good old void. It gets a little quirky up here. Why can't I exit though?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Yeah,
Ultra
deep
Deluxe,
ocean is
don't
just...
you think?
I don't know how to swim especially, so it's very
What does it
scary,
even
and I don't
mean?
like a
But
lot of
Stanley
the aquatic
Parable 2,
creatures.
Now that's an artistic statement, right?
I don't know, I get
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
spooked by
Ready
some of
to
the
move
aquatic
on now?
creatures, especially the stingray. Oh, it's a
So,
SpongeBob.
Stanley, what do you
SpongeBob
think?
characters
You
are different.
like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features
Why do
will
you
come
have this
together
whole
as one single
studio,
coherent
stadium,
video game,
or
but I can feel it in
I
my
guess you can
soul.
call it stadium.
It's
Why do you
going
have this
to
whole
work.
stadium
There's
if
definitely a good game in there somewhere.
no one's
Say,
here?
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres
But yeah, the
into
deep
a
ocean.
meaningful
You can
gameplay
never convince me to go
experience.
swimming at the beach because I'd be very scared that I'd
Are you
fucking
ready?
wash up in the fucking
Here it
sea
is. I give you the Stanley
and maybe
Parable
drown
2.
or get eaten by a shark or something. Damn, that's very sucky.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
No,
okay, never
there's
mind.
not.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
This fucking sucks.
Yes.
Do it again,
This
please.
is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
That still
Who
is
am I kidding,
horrible.
Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything
Oh
to
my
create a
God.
sequel that would capture all the magic
Please.
of the first game. I wanted
Please don't
fans
do it
to
again.
love it. No matter how
You
good
fucked
these
up
gags
twice.
are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would
Yeah,
need
only
the
2 chances.
structure and the gameplay of the
Yeah,
original.
you're cooked.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply,
Oh my
well,
god.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can
Oh
whip
god.
something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa. That's the Stanley Parable too. Oh no. I don't really like this loading screen either. I don't like that menu screen at all.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god, please. He
All of
added
his
the fucking
co-workers were
balloons.
gone. What could it
He
mean?
added the balloons.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, fuck the bucket. I don't want the bucket. The bucket could die.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Why I hate on the bucket?
And
Because
so he detoured through
Because
the
the bucket
maintenance
doesn't have my
section,
name on it.
walked straight ahead
It's
to the
not good
opposite
enough.
door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Dude, they still
Stanley
fucking-
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping
I
he
don't
might
think
find an
he's
answer
ever
there.
unlocking that shit again.
Coming to a staircase,
so bullshit.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we're back here again at the boss's office.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you, narrator, for not wasting my time. Wait, I missed that collectible. Fuck. Oh well. I don't know why that crack kind of spooks me a little
Stanley
bit.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights
bet the
rose
infinite
on an
holes down
enormous
here.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
It has to be
hold?
down here.
Stanley
It makes
thought to
sense.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
But also buckets do nothing but carry liquids. Or carry solids. Like, why can't it carry
Now
gas?
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Whoa.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing. Roar.
Enemy. Elevator.
This
Please
mind
come elevator.
control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Enemy, go down this fucking same elevator. Tired of shit.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life.
Where's the skip button you advertised? I think we need a skip button.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
This is really...
This is really bothering my eyes.
But here was
Look
the
at the
proof,
fucking flashing
the
red
heart
light.
of the operation.
Please
Controls
say the
labeled
hole's
with
here.
emotions.
It's not
Happy
here.
Or sad, or content.
God damn it.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
sir,
would
this is the
never
same
again
fucking
exert
game.
its terrible power over another human life. For he would...
Well, that was the same fucking ending with nothing new besides a bucket and a collectible I missed. Oh well.
blackness
Close enough.
and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Maybe think about it. Maybe it's close enough.
Yes. He had
Yes.
won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled
damn it, I
himself
wait on
from
the
someone
slow ass-
else's command.
I didn't wait on the
Freedom was
super
mere
slow door
moments
again.
away.
Why?
And yet, even as the
This is
immense
hurts to
door
watch.
slowly
Why
opened,
do I have to sit
Stanley
here and just
reflected
look
on
at this
how many puzzles
menacingly?
still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Can I go now?
Perhaps his goal had not
Can I
been to
go
understand,
yet,
but to
narrator?
let go.
Oh my god.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Please just
what
let
to
me
do,
go.
Or how to feel.
I don't have to
Whatever
listen
life
to your
he
monologuing
lives,
anymore.
It will be his.
I'm tired of
And
it.
that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
I'm actually
Stanley
fucking
stepped
tired of it.
through the open door.
Let me go. Thank you.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
And the end. But I was not happy because there was like next to no new content.
New content, my fucking ass.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You know, I'm gonna
What
take
did
the
it
bucket
mean?
this time.
Stanley
Maybe
decided to go
that's
to
what
the
we need.
meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket.
And what's that back there? Can I go back there, possibly? No, I don't think I can. Damn. Wait, why does the map look different? What's going on? Oh, same shit.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, I guess why not?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
Let's go, we can go
office
back
was
in
where he
here.
could Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
Yes.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it's my bucket.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say.
No,
here. It's
no,
supposed to
let
go
me
with
out,
the other
let me
broom
out,
slide.
let me out.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
You know
I
what?
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting
do
on
I-
your shoulders
how
right
do
now.
I give
but
the
you have to
bucket
be
up?
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
I just now picked
We're
him
getting
up.
into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
In the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yeah, I'm using bucket
This
hacks.
is certainly the most
You ever tried it?
explanation.
And that's why
People have aimbot in games. They have a bucket of magical aimbot powers.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
bucket.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Crackle.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
this
through
time.
the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Stanley in the bucket.
The door behind them was
Yes,
not
the bucket's
shut.
very important.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
As long as I'm with my bucket, we're happy.
Oh, here we go again, Mr. Bucket. You weren't here last time, but now you're here with me to keep me company and keep me reassured that everything will be
As the machine whirred
okay.
into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley
Exactly.
thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
He's looking
Very dumb.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous
Oh, please don't
metal
say I have to go
jaws.
through that shit
In
again.
a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Wait, what happened to Stanley? Do we care more about the bucket than Stanley?
okay. We have to go through this
It was a
again.
shame,
Oh
the
my
death
god.
of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
What? The bucket?
Welcomes you to the grand exhibit.
You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. I'm just gonna snooze this ad break. We're gonna have one in a minute, so yeah. Fuck you, Twitch. Just wait 1 second. Will you take what you learn out here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Dude.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Is this why the bucket's so important and Stanley isn't? Okay. Cave drawing of the bucket. I'm not reading that shit.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Kick the bucket, Stanley!
I think he definitely kicked some bucket. Can I took the bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What do you mean? All I did is take the bucket.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Uh,
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Can we
can
not?
save the world's
I'd
buckets
appreciate
from
if
their treatment as
not.
tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world.
Don't tell me I play as a
new
fucking
vision.
bucket after this. Please don't tell me.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna play as the fucking bucket. I swear if I play as the fucking bucket, I swear.
Please no.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort.
Okay, thank God. I really thought we were gonna be playing as the fucking bucket this time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching so far, taking time out of your day to hang out. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying stream so far. We're gonna wrap up in about 30 minutes. But I am pretty hungry and like very hungry, so we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break. I guess we have the pre-rolls for the rest of the stream as well. So there's also that. So yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Just hang tight for me, please. And we'll be back shortly. God. Well, thank you guys for staying through the ads. Really appreciate it. You guys are very awesome. Sorry it's taking quite a bit. I ended up being like rice and stir fry from yesterday. Yeah, it's very good and a little spicy.
Stanley clutched the
yeah, we're gonna
bucket
do like
tightly
one more
to his
run of
chest
this.
and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I'm curious how
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
the
to
fucking
be.
other the wife ending
And here it was.
goes.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Actually, it's a crazy ending.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured.
Yeah, let's see how the crazy ending is with the bucket.
Opposite door.
Oh. But yeah, if you guys had a nice break as well, maybe we got something to eat as well, maybe we got something to drink.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
Maybe
and comfort
stretched,
now
because
more than ever.
you guys also need to stretch
Perhaps his
too.
boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, you're downstairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
I'm curious how the crazy.
that risk. All because he
Is it gonna be like
everyone
really more
advanced.
crazy simply
His boss
because
would think he was crazy.
yeah, we're clinging onto a
And then
bucket as we had a heart
something occurred
attack.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to
The
himself,
bucket gave us
maybe
diabetes
I
or
am
something.
crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source
But you're
of
like
guidance
googly
and
eyes on
wisdom
the
for me.
on the front of the
Difficult
bucket. I
times
can't
such
see
as
what's
these.
going on.
He held
What do you
the bucket
mean he
close,
matched his
yet felt none
gaze?
of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when
Stanley, my man,
realized
you're
this
definitely going
isn't
crazy,
my
man.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
Bucket.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
He's
would come from
crashing.
this. Who knows what
you drop
sorts
the
of
bucket?
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the
How many
room's
times has he
light,
said
which was
bucket in
atmospheric
a few fucking sentences?
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket,
Bucket.
I've gone truly mad.
Bucket.
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley!
The hair is going hello that
Could it truly be?
Are we doing
He
absolutely
rushed forward from room to
sarcastic?
room, passing by
How's
one
it going?
bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
What the fuck? There's random buckets.
Find me.
Huh?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze
Why did
dead
he
in his
even
tracks.
drop the
He
bucket?
knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Inside?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley
Inside?
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hold on.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of
Stanley
comfort and security,
D
and
for
walked to
my
her place of
arrival.
work.
Yeah.
But on this particular day, her
She has
work
a
was
bucket to-
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to
Oh my
himself,
God.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting.
This
and
man
raving
had
about a
no
narrator
bucket,
describing
therefore
all his
he
actions
went
and how everything is
insane.
predetermined and
I'm
free
bad.
will is an
Oh,
illusion,
okay,
and
I'm
it's all
again,
just a video game.
Roselle,
If
am I
all of being
bad?
prevented,
You want me to call
if
you
only
Roselle?
he'd taken his bucket with him.
Sorry, I'm better at faces than
Perhaps he
names.
didn't
I
realize
am
he'd
so
forgotten
sorry.
his bucket at home in the first place.
But I hope you
How
had a good
cruel
break as
life
well.
can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course,
Maybe
she
ate
hadn't
some
time
stir
for
fry
this.
as well.
There were
Stir
a
fry's very
myriad of
good.
confusing problems she would soon have to
Wait, he's
confront
dead.
with.
Yes, he is
But
dead.
her bucket would provide
He died without his
absolute
bucket.
guidance and total clarity on
Is it-
everything.
He died from the
She thought to
anxiety
herself, "My
that was
life
inflicted
kicks
upon
ass."
losing his
And
bucket.
she backflipped all the way to work.
He couldn't find his bucket ever again. I'm like crazy without a bucket. I mean, I don't know, could it be me?
Already this was uncomfortable.
This is a skill issue on your
Stanley
part.
decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in,
Like, what's so
that he would
special about
never
this
leave it
bucket?
again
It's just
in
a
his
little
life.
bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Embrace the bucket romantically.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Okay,
chest.
I want to see.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
I
felt
want to see the other
bucket
ending with the
calling to him,
bucket.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The
Stanley
bucket
took
was
the door on his
wrong.
left to go back to the meeting room.
You know what?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
You're going
section
down here.
and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
You're going down here.
I hope we can find an infinite hole somewhere.
Oh,
I just really want to find
I'm
the infinite
glad
hole.
you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the fuck? Huh?
We care about you, Stanley. What the
You
hell
see,
is it?
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that
but the
matter,
bucket's
Stanley.
mine.
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel.
fuck is this?
They
I
want
remember
more
this
of their
fucking
favorite
goober.
jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Like drooling, slobbering all over the damn floor, all over the Adventure
But
Line.
you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make
No,
the
I
Adventure
don't.
Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans
No,
want. Let's do it.
I'm good with my bucket, sir. I'm fine with my bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows
And
where
so
it'll go
went-
off to next?
I too
and
went
it played
crazy
some
without my
silly music
bucket.
as well.
What is man without one's bucket?
Airplanes. Oh.
Now this is what
dumb
the Stanley
music.
Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
The fuck?
dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted.
I still don't understand what this game is about. Me neither. Now it's about an office worker with a
Let's do it
bucket.
for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But
What-
if we want to
what
do
the
that,
fuck is going
we're going to
on?
have to give something up.
Like, your guess is actually as good as mine.
Dude, where's this line taking me?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's
No.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No.
This is the Bucket
I
Destroyer.
don't want it.
I
The
think
office
it'll
worker
make
having a
wonderful
mental
new
breakdown?
addition
Yes,
to the rich
the
lore
regular.
of the Stanley Parable.
The
True,
regular.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me,
Man,
it
I
already
want
feels
to
as
destroy
though
my
it's been
bucket.
part
What the
of
fuck's wrong
cast
with you?
all along. Don't you agree?
This bucket is my child.
And you don't
Can you
want
guess
to
what the Bucket
respect
Destroyer
it.
does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Turn this shit off. I'm not sacrificing my
Now
my
listen to me.
kid bucket.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
is it breaking?
trait deserve
Please
to
say it's
join the
breaking.
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
I think it'll just
explore
break
the
itself if we
Bucket
just don't give it a
Destroyer, you would
bucket.
see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
it's
really
getting a little
like
shaky
10
in here. What's going
personality
on?
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
Nah.
get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The
I don't
fans are
want
waiting.
to
Do it, the
crush that
fans,
damn
Stanley.
bucket.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
What happened?
bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
Dude, all it's good at is breaking
Goodbye,
buckets.
new friend. For the moment in time that you were here.
Yeah, we have a very well fleshed out character. Only personality trait of breaking buckets.
I think this is most. I think this deserves Game of the Year. We have a very well fleshed out character here. Did I really die from that?
I did die from that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
No,
mean?
destroy the bucket, please.
Stanley
No, you
decided to
worry.
go to
The
meeting
bucket has
room.
been saved.
Warmth spread through Stanley's
As you can
arms.
see
With
in
the
one
bucket in his
piece,
arms again, he was home.
our bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct.
The Destroyer
meeting
Net
room,
God.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Destroyer
him,
God.
telling him that the
God
employee
destruction.
lounge was simply the
Not
place to
Beerus.
be. And here
Probably-
it was. Had the
Probably a
bucket turned out to
bell
be
mod of
correct?
anyone.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It was like the
Stanley
type of
took
guy
the
who
door
would
as
be in
left,
Belmont's
and back
universe.
to the meeting room.
I think Stanley
No,
is
Said the bucket.
Kinder from
Don't go to the meeting
TADC.
room. Go somewhere
Maybe
else.
search it up, never
The
heard of that.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, Kinder from TADC. A Kinger. Amazing digital circuits.
Oh, okay. I've heard that. Just that it had to be spelled out for me. Stinky Chinchilla. Oh no. Hey Fritz, how's it going? Living stars, how's the day?
Said the
Please,
bucket.
please don't
Now
do
run
what
left
I
all
think
the
you're
way to
about
the
to
top.
do.
There's something up there.
I think it'd be very great at the end of the stream. Now would it
Stanley did
be?
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Please don't
should
do it
have
to me.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets
But you know,
can't
I hope you think
But Stanley
awesome.
chose not to think about
and
this
so cool.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
What anime you watch?
I watch all kinds of anime. I've watched Bleach before. I didn't even rewatch it.
I've been watching Overlord lately with
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
Oh
here?
my God.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't
Oh,
know what is a bucket and what isn't?
Thank you for the hey Chili, how's it going?
About your behavior.
Everyone's thinking I'm so sarcastic.
True. Well, my
You know, we're just chilling with our little bucket here.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire.
But yeah, thanks for
rest of
the
the
hey
day
Chili.
if not addressed
Let
quickly
me
and
probably
properly.
introduce myself. I'm pretty sure most of you guys have been here before though. But you know, why not, right? Yeah, we know she's I'm not stinky. Thank you for giving the shout out to Chili. I was about to do it myself. Thank you, mods. You guys are so cool.
So cool and awesome.
But yeah, welcome to Absolute Madness. I'm Ying from the void above. I'm a Star Chinchilla girl, not a fucking rat, capybara, or a mouse, or whatever bullshit you guys come up with these days. I'm a Chinchilla, so please get it right, or I'm gonna banish you to the Shadow Realm. You're not gonna like it there. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer as well, and we get a little chaotic around up these parts.
Much of the impact of the story is dependent on your.
Yeah, but if you do need to raid and run, I do understand.
A bucket.
You know, self-care is very important, especially after a long-ass stream. Especially you, Chili, you fucking stinker. If you need rest, please go get it, or I'm gonna bonk you over the head with a baseball bat. But yeah, I guess
it'll go this way. We don't have the bucket's not permitted beyond that point.
Yeah, but okay, I'm gonna yell at you in DMs.
Now then,
Nah.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Nah,
and you'll
wait,
tell
is
me
this
whether
a
or not the
bucket?
thing I'm
What?
showing you is a bucket.
Yeah, we're
Simple,
playing
right? This should tell us everything
playing,
you'll ever
fucking
need to know
Stanley
about what
Parable,
is
whatever bullshit
or
this is.
not a
What are you guys playing anyways?
Like, how was stream? Was it very fun? Was it very chaotic? Was it very buckety? Like this bucket here? It's a bucket, I think.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I guess not.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket. Not
Dude,
an
it's still
actual bucket.
it's still a bucket. It's still a bucket.
More Night Rain, we got our cheeks beat, but maybe we talked about cornbread. What did cornbread have to do with Elden Ring Night Rain? Oh yes, the souls are getting pretty dark around these parts. It's getting very, very bad. We should chow down some cornbread, why don't we? I mean, I understand, especially some very good cornbread. The very delicious cornbread, known as cornbread. This has to be a real bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Dude, they all look the same. Did you force feed your enemies some cornbread?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That is not a fucking bucket. What?
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
This narrator's so fucking chilly. This narrator reminds me of you. It really does.
Is this a bucket?
You know what? Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Huh? What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
It said the other one was a tractor. How the hell was that a bucket?
Okay, this has to be a bucket, right?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
That was a trick.
Item...
You're so right,
Hold on,
Frisk.
I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
You're so right. It was a trick question. I guess it is a bucket. It's an invisible bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
Oh,
And
you
I
mean-
don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe
Anything
that
could be a
nothing is
bucket.
bucket?
I think it reminded of me, Chili, just simply because, it's simply the pure fact that, he would say the same shit as he's saying right now. He would.
This is a bucket.
You know
Give me
what?
it.
I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Threw fucking bread at me. That's so
Stanley, I
okay.
can't keep doing this. I'm
Yeah.
losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket
What do you
is
mean? You
threatening
had-
to tear our relationship
you had
apart.
nothing, you piece
I
of
can't
shit.
have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going
Pathetic
to
narrator.
Okay, here we go.
I am there now. Wait, what?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything
sounds like it.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Sorry that I'm eloquent in
single
the
thing
way
in the game
I
was a
speak,
bucket.
Stinky.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
No problem.
Except me.
Maybe Ying is a
I'm not
bucket. No, I'm not a bucket.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're
I'm not a bucket.
either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're
I'm a chinchilla.
Yes, I actually
Please,
feel much more at ease
please,
right now. It's just
stop
I couldn't
saying
get some clarity on that issue.
I'm anything but a
It's the
chinchilla.
fact that we
I'm
haven't
gonna
got a
lose
game.
myself and
So,
lose my,
tell you
lose my
what,
mind, and
I'll reset everything.
it's not gonna be
We'll put
okay.
back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know.
Oh, did it
that
sound
it's
out play? No,
all
it did
a
play.
bucket. But if you run into anyone
I heard
maybe
it
don't
while
mention that.
The shit was being
Who
thrown
knows
at
what
me.
that information might do to a
Huh?
person.
Are you there?
All right, Here we go.
Indeed, I am here. I was not paying attention to the narrator. What the fuck is going on? Wait, why? Why we back in here? Why are we back in the office? Well, that was a fun minigame and all. But I'd say it's... Okay, I guess we're closing out stream with a good old stretch. We can stand up for a sec. Oh, God. That was a good little stretch. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to stream. It means a lot to me. Share some air and falls flat on her face in your dreams. But yeah, I'm sorry, Raiders, that to wrap it up, like right after raid, I intended to end stream at 10, but 10 ESC, but I'm also just a little tired today, and I'm trying to get as much rest as possible. But thank you guys so much for swinging by. Thank you again, Chili, for the raid. So fucking awesome. Give him a shout out again. Let's give him a shout out. Oh God. Chili. Boom. But yeah, thanks again for the raid, Chili. You're so fucking awesome. Thanks again to all of you lovely stars for coming by. We're gonna raid. Here's the raid. Here's the raid message. And if you're subscribed, there's another one. I don't even have a command for it yet. But that's gonna make it on the spot. It's not that much of a hassle. The ambient music as we do this. Yeah, that's the one if you're subscribed. But yeah, see who you got to raid. Feel free to drop any recommendations. Koneko Mata is online, streaming Little Witch in the Woods again. I wouldn't raid her. She is a nice cozy streamer, but you know, I like to raid different people almost every time. So yeah, see who else is possibly online. Got friend Komori. We already raided High Day yesterday. Stinky Chinchilla raid? Yes, indeed. But yeah, feel free to drop any recommendations for who we raid. Because to be quite honest, I have no clue who to raid right now. You got someone playing GTA, it seems like. You got that. I got a friend playing Pokemon. Sure, why not? Drop her Twitch. Well, drop their Twitch. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid them. You're raiding them right here, right now. Oh, Strawberry Mochi as well. Oh fuck. Okay. My friend playing Undertale. You know, Pokemon sounds more fun. I checked both of them out, and based on their vibes, I'm gonna have that be the tiebreaker. But I'll definitely note down the other to raid them next time. Because, it'd be nice to know more people to possibly raid into after stream. Because when you play small games like this, it's like very fucking hard to raid into someone random. Alright, so there's that person. The Strawberry Mochi. If it doesn't work properly. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna raid into Strawberry Mochi next time. Whatever that would be.
It was very. I think you guys. This person seemed pretty fucking cozy and let's see, cringe, good vibes, chaotic and loud. Oh, that's right up my fucking alley. I bet that's right up your fucking alley as well, since you watch me. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kawagaku. Kawagu, there we go. Alright, awesome. Anyways, thank you guys so much for swinging by seeing my stream again. You guys are so absolutely star-tastic, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. Tomorrow I'll be doing a 2-hour just chatting stream, so I see you again then. But I realize see you fuckers whenever you guys want to swing by. You guys are always welcome here, and you guys have a star-tastic time zone, evening, whatever fucking time it is, and catch you later. Bye bye.